What's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Welcome into today's stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Gonna get my boy Megan here to start the day while the stream loads in. Sweet, there we go. And hopefully it doesn't take too long today. I always started early, but for some reason it always comes in late. There we go. I can see you guys now. What's up, Films? I see Rachel, Serge, Nick. What's going on? Welcome in, guys. And yeah, we got the new Pokemon in the game today, Applin. I picked up a few of them already. A couple of these boys right here, and like just before stream got the shiny Delibird. So these guys are boosted for this event. This guy Squovit, Cherubi, I think, from the eggs as well. Should be pretty good. What's up, Axel? How you doing today? Dev, Reed, good to see you. All right, let's pop on in to this just because I want the rare candies. I'm not really looking to do Mega Mawile, but the rare candies will take it. If you want to pop in, let me know. This guy had a raid day like, what, I don't know, a month ago, 2 months ago, which I wasn't super keen about, but I mean, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Dan? This has got a shiny bird for our lucky trade. Thought you were saving that bird for me. What's up, Elise? Says, I'm dazed and confused. Only slept for 3 hours. Kristen, what's up? Shuckle boosted? It is not. Shuckle is not boosted. It's part of this event again, which is kind of interesting that we had 2 back-to-back Shuckle events. Like, not fully focused on Shuckle, but you know what I mean? He's in the event. Serge wants to join Mawile? Yeah, man. I know some people did miss this one. Like, for me, I'm not super keen on doing it. I just want the, I just want to get the rare candies and stuff. But all right, sweet. We'll see what we can do here. There's a couple crabby Dynamax that I randomly want to do as well. I still have to do a few more for that research for the Entei stuff. And most of the Dynamax right now is kind of whack, but I don't mind the crabbies. They're okay. Kay says, popping in to say hi. 306 from the research is the hundo for Applin. Okay, thank you for that. And also, we went besties today. That's awesome. Hopefully, we'll work on getting lucky in the future. Congrats from the Shiny Galarian Zapdos. Thank you. Yeah, that was, what, 3 days ago? 4 days ago? A little while ago now, but yeah, I'm really excited that happened. Now the main hunt is Articuno. The hunt never stops for the birds, but I need rare candies real bad. So, gonna be doing like a normal grind today. Probably do the daily incense a little bit later on. There's a couple Cresselias down by Bird Park, and I'm like downtown right now. So, we're gonna work our way there, catch some of the wild spawns. Looks like we're going in with the 2-piece McNugget on this, which is fine. These aren't super hard to bring down. Andrew says, yo, what shinies are boosted? So, Delibird and Squovit in the wild are boosted, as well as Cherubi in the 7-kilometer egg. So the eggs that you get from friend gifts right now, which I do have some cooking. Unfortunately, we don't have half hatch distance. That's kind of a little bit stinky. I mean, for these events, I think they've been doing a really good job with giving us half hatch distance when we have 7K eggs, which so you can use regular incubators then, right? But this event is not. However, they are capped. You can only open a certain amount of gifts per day. So I'm rocking the regular incubators anyways. Reed has been waiting all day. E says, how's it going? Pretty good. Also, what's up, Olivia? Good to see you. It's going pretty good. Flamingo says I'm a little bit late. Not really. We got started like 3 minutes ago or so. Started a little bit later today so I could get some stuff taken care of before. And man, Mawile's being a little bit of a tank right now. Maybe I should have brought the Primal Groudon, but either way, it's fine. I'm just really hoping we get some rare candies, man. Really don't want to raid Mawile that much more, but I guess it technically is a boosted-ish shiny, right? And yeah, I could give some rares. You never know. Robin says, how are you? Pretty good. It's going to be a good day. Looking for the new apples in the wild. I'm sure you guys have noticed there's apples in the wild that can be either the sweet apples, the tart apples, or an Applin, the new Pokemon. And it takes 200 candies plus 20 apples to evolve. So kind of a hefty evolution. And the only real way to like farm these really is to drop mossy lures. So they give you one from the research. But like, man, that's going to be a little bit of a tough grind for sure. Got 3 shinies in the time span of 10 minutes. 2 Bellsprout and 1 mana. Dude, that's all full odds too, Flamingo. That's crazy. I thought you were going to say some of the stuff that's boosted from the event, but dude, that's all full odds. Also, are we going to fail this? I wasn't really paying attention, but are we going to fail this raid? It looks like we might. We could do it again if we do, but haven't really been paying attention, just kind of reading the chat. Jan says, hi, back to relax and watch the best stream. Hey, thanks for coming back, Jan. Good to see you. Want shiny Squovit so bad. Olivia, I had a nest for it yesterday. And of course, the nest switchover was last night. That would have been a nice nest to have right now while it's boosted. It's a good shiny, though. Elise says, I learned that the apples mostly appear off the mossies. Yeah, that's like the big feature. They're trying to push the mossy lures for this event, which is cool. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the lure stuff unless you're just chilling, right? If you're at home or like at a mall or something like that, it's fine. But yeah, I should have primaled something here. I didn't know we'd be in this much trouble. It's fine though. We can run it back again if we have to. Azelle says, yo, what's going on? Not much. Just getting started here for the day. Welcome in. Shiny Bounce Sweep from the research. Nice. See, that's a full odds too. That's random. Lots of full odds shinies being had, which is cool. I have my research done. I haven't claimed any of the checks. I'm going to claim them with you guys. I always save them so we can check them together. So we'll have a look at that after this raid, whenever this goes down. Which, again, I didn't think we'd really be in trouble with this, but I can just primal up Groudon if we do fail it. Duckley says, how you doing? Pretty good today. Doing pretty good, thanks. Did they announce if it's a permanent feature yet? For the apples, you mean? I'm not sure. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny that we had the April Fool's Day event with the Pokeballs in the wild, and that was like their way of testing this. It kind of makes sense now, right? If you remember back to April Fool's, it was like almost identical to what's happening right now. So I guess they finally tested a feature, which is nice, but like how your time keeps changing to black and white. Yeah, it depends what the background is. But man, I think we're going to fail this raid, by the way. Which, I mean, you can solo these with the primal, but yeah, I mean, I'm using level 50s and stuff. We'll see. Hopefully we can get it done. What happened with the apple? So, Jan, there's apples in the wild right now. Applin is the new Pokemon. It's a dragon and grass type. And pretty much disguises in the wild as an apple. So you can find an apple as like an actual item, a new item in the game, which is an evolution item, or it can be an Applin, the new Pokemon. So they're very rare to find. Pretty much, I found a couple of them in the wild, but mainly they're coming off of mossy lures. So you gotta drop a lure at Pokestops to really be able to farm them, bring them in. Is Mawile good? Not really. Not really. It's okay for catch candy. I mean, like the typing being fairy and steel is kind of interesting. If you're trying to catch fairy and steel types, you get more candy for catching them while you have a Mega Mawile evolved and stuff. But generally speaking, it's not the best, I will say. Samurai says, yo, I'm here. What's up? Love they're slowly adding new features. Yeah, I mean, they have to, right? Like, they're going to have to add some new stuff if they want longevity with the game. Man, I think we're going to fail this raid. That's annoying. This took a long time. I mean, like I said, I'm using level 50 counters. I don't know what else we could really do. I'll primal up Groudon after this, but I did not think it was going to be that much of a pain. How many Applins do you have? Not very many. I mean, I've only played a little bit today. I had to do some other stuff before, too. So, I have maybe 5 so far. Girl still jumping? No, it's all good. You don't have to jump in. We can do this with 2. Like I said, you can solo this. I just don't know what other counters are in this raid right now. So we'll just hop back in. I'll primal up the Groudon. Man, that's annoying. Okay. All right, note to self. I should just do that regardless if I'm going to run these with a 2-piece. And I'm going to have to walk there too. That's so annoying. Okay. That's an annoying way to start the day. Let's get Groudon because I used the pass tricks. I have to walk all the way across the water to get that. Trying to get a few rare candies and get ultimately burned. What else is new? Let's go in with the primal Groudon. There we go. Should lure up the bird park? Yeah, I might. The thing is, the bird park, I don't know. I've done it before. It takes long enough to get in between them. I think, like, bang for your buck, you're better to be, like, if you're chilling under 1 or 2 lures. But if you're really spreading out 5 or 6 and it takes you a while to walk to them, you're not getting as much value for them. Yeah, Serge, I got to walk to it now. So I use the pass trick, so I'll invite you back, but I have to walk over there. We'll catch a few things on the way. Get the Go Plus cooking. What's up, Pat? Good to see you, man. And yeah, I'm excited to get some shiny Delibirds this event, too. Like I said, I showed before, but you get the shiny Delibird already before stream, so very nice. Usually a full odds, kind of a rare one, right? So it's definitely nice to pick these up while they're boosted. Yeah, what's up, Lunch? Good to see you. And speaking of Delibird, that would have been cool. Right as we're talking about him. Also, the use 3 berries quest is going to give you a check for, I think everything in there is boosted, right? I'm pretty sure everything you can get from there, maybe except for Kamal, actually. I think Kamal is in there. But still, some good checks. Okay, I don't know if my game's running kind of rough here or what, but I took a second for that berry to register. Hopefully it's fine. All right, there should be 3 checks. There should be 3 checks. All of the use a berry one. Let's see what we got here. Number 1 is the Kamala. So the only thing that's not boosted out of these. Number 2 is going to be a tiny Delibird, which is kind of cool. I'm going to leave that in the stack because it is boosted Stardust. And number 3 is going to be the Squovid. So yeah, definitely an easy quest to do. That thing sounds like it's about to take flight, that van. But it's an easy quest to do. And some boosted checks in there. So definitely pretty nice. Where's the item with 7 hours, almost 8 hours? Primal Groudon, so you can use it to attack, but I'm using it for the candies as well. We just did a raid that we didn't complete, so I had to do that so we can manage to beat the raid. But yeah, any primals or megas will last for 8 hours. Delibird again. So dude, these are fairly common spawns actually, which is kind of nice. Definitely like seeing that. And that's another shiny I don't have is the Gulpin. So some decent featured stuff this event. I had one encounter with the shiny Gulpin once that ran from my Go Plus. So that is the only time I've ever had a shot at that. It was actually on stream too that it ran away. All right, we're almost here. We're almost back to jumping on the Mawile. There's actually an Esper there too, so as we beat up the Mawile, I'll work my way over to do that. Sweet. All right, Surge, invite coming back in. If anyone else wants this, by the way, let me know. If not, we can take it down with the 2 now that I have the Primal on and everything. Is it worth remoting? For the Mawile, I mean, if you don't have it, yeah. For me, I'm just doing it for rare candies, but it's not the most useful mega in the world, I will say. Like, the catch, I was talking about this before, but the catch typing is pretty good. It's Steel and Fairy, so I mean, if you're trying to get more resource for catching those typings, then yeah, but other than that, not the most useful. Zell says, can you invite me? Yeah, I gotcha. Here we go. Quaz says, do you know what Pokemon are in the new research? I'm about to show you, actually. After this raid, I have the research done and dusted, so we will hop in and after this raid, actually, and check those. I think I have an idea of what's in there. It's going to be some of the event mons and stuff, but we'll check them together after this. Shiny Sneasel, pretty bad IVs. Found a Moltres, but it ran. I mean, either way, that sounds like a pretty decent day. Marvel says, hi, what's up? Dude, I'm going to have to take my sweater off, I think. It's like kind of humid here, which is nice. I don't usually love humidity, but I mean, when we're used to cold wind here in Canada, I'll definitely take that. All right, there we go. 5 of us going in. Should be easy peasy lemon squeezy this time. Thank you guys for hopping in. Watch is going to happen. We're going to do all this for this raid and get like 1 rare candy out of it or none. Yesterday, I think I did like 5 or 6 Cresselias in a row at one point with 0 rare candy drop. That was so rough. That's some unforgivable actions right there. 26 degrees is insane. Is it 26 right now? I don't think it's that high. Either way, it's pretty nice. Jan says disaster. I mean, we just got started like a few minutes ago. I don't know if I'd call it a disaster. Probably wouldn't call it that. But yeah, definitely drop a like on the stream. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. GTA Cuber says, yo, 26 at home. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be shedding off my coat up this way. There's actually an Esper here, too, that I'm going to do after. Anything for the rare candies, and then we'll make our way down to Bird Park. Bird Park's got 2 Cresselias, I saw that we're supposed to be hatching at 3:15, so they should still have a little bit of time on them by the time we get there. Hopefully, anyways. Yeah, Mawile being a little bit more of a tank than I'd like him to be, if I'm being completely honest. Duckley says that's hot. For Canada, yeah, it definitely is. For Canada, we're used to, I mean, my average grind temperature here is probably like plus 2. In the wintertime, it's way worse. 13 here, I'm loving every minute of it, says lunch. Yeah, Canada's hard done to for the weather. It really is a struggle here. Any decent weather's nice. Shiny Swablu. You got a shiny Swablu? Or you just saying you want one? And man, while we finish this raid, I'm gonna get my coat off, man. Oh my god, I'm boiling. And I forget what we're looking for CP for the hundo. It doesn't really matter that much. Would be kind of cool to get a shiny. I do have a fair amount of these, but here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, and let's see what we get. I imagine we do this a random Shundo Mawile for a raid I didn't even want to do. Dur says, any shinies yet? Not yet. Not yet. We just got started 15 minutes ago. I got a shiny just before. Mystic says 42 days. What, for until Go Fest? Yeah, it's coming up soon. 4 rare candies. There we go. My chat phone back on. Oh man, that's nice. Walk around in a t-shirt. That's really nice. Okay, what do we got here? Some stuff and some things. And come on. That is not a shiny. 893 though, which I don't know if it's good or bad. Here what Davey got today. Oh my god, what did Davey get? Another Shundo? I'm guessing Davey got another Shundo. 2 and 3. We'll check this guy out really quick, and then I'm gonna pop into the wow, that's horrible. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that long since we rated that, but I forgot how bad that was gonna be. Mark says, any shinies? On the day I have a shiny the shiny Delibird, but the stream, I mean, keep in mind we started the stream like 10 minutes ago, so no instant shinies or anything. What CP is your Zarude? I don't know. I don't think I've powered it up too much. What do the apples do? So the apples are the evolution item for Applin. So there's two different kinds, the sweet and the tart apples, and they turn into different evolution forms of Applin, which is kind of cool. But also you need 200 candy on top of 20 apples, so it's a huge evolution requirement. I have a Hundo Mawile and several shinies. Yeah, I mean, for me at least, I really, I mean, the Hundo would be cool, but I got a bunch of the shinies from the raid day. I just want the rare candies now. My rare candies have been depleted after the recent colossal daily incense is going on. Rosie says hi. What's up, Rosie? Leo, welcome in. Ace says, hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks, man. Hopefully you're having a good day too. Like the 2 times catch candy. Yeah, so Duckley, they have to do that, right? The reason why especially is like a 200 candy evolution for something that only spawns off a lure. Like they should have probably made it like 3 times catch candy, but yeah, I definitely like that too. Would have been nice to have half hatch distance. Not to complain too much, but half hatch would have been kind of nice. But all right, here we go. One more time, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Well, let's see what we got here. He's going to be 704, which is not a hundo, which is okay. Okay, 1 rare candy there. Also, someone's got their kids playing in the street here, which is not a genius move. I think that's an accident waiting to happen. But what do we got? Come on. Not a shiny. Okay. Fair enough. Yo says, can you please explain? I use your method. So it depends which phone you're using, man. Depends which phone. It does work on certain phones like mine. Like there's an Esper here I can kind of show you now, but it's exactly what it looks like. So no, I don't. So sometimes it'll give you the blue pass like that, and then you just keep trying, and eventually, hopefully, it gives you the green. But there's a kind of like a knack to it. You got to experiment. All phones are different. But all right, cool. Can you please do the rewards? Yeah, I'm doing some raids right now. Just hang out. There's no need to get hasty. We got all day. We started like 10 minutes ago, so. Anyways, let's do this raid. Man, I wish I could just ready up for these right away. All right, let's go. Is every Pokemon shiny boosted? No, they're not Samurai. So Delibird is, Squovet is, and also Cherubi out of the 7-kilometer eggs. But in the wild, pretty much looking for the Delibirds and the Squovets. Haribo, what's up? I try to get into the game and basically raid stuff that are far away. Yeah, I mean, like the pass trick, if you're talking about that, only works from certain distance, right? There's a big misconception where people seem to think that you can like do that and raid something across the world. It really only goes about 100 meters. It only works on certain phones. But all right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. He's gonna be 695. Pat says, streamer, do exactly what I said. Yeah, I mean, it started like 10 minutes ago. I mean, I did do the full 30, 40 minutes of completing this before, so we wouldn't have to wait through it. But anyways, this is not a shiny again. I didn't see if we got any rare candies from that, but either way, it's fine. It's kind of fine, I suppose. I'm gonna smash this guy, and then we'll check the rewards. Don't worry, it'll come when we're ready. We're gonna smash this guy because I have to do a few more things for the research on the Dynamax Entei thing or whatever. But okay, cool. Liam says, what's up? Not much. Just getting started here for the day. I'm excited to play this event. I mean, most of the events lately have been pretty good, I have to say. But this one looks like it's going to be no exception. Looks like it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, perfect time to ask that, Cuber. That's what I mean. I think it's going to be pretty good. There's not really any featured raids for it. I feel like it would have been kind of ideal if they would have had the Flapples or sort of the Applin and the 1-star raids. Just because they're tough to find, right? But other than that, I mean, shiny boosted Delibird, man, that's amazing. Delibird is notoriously tough to find. Obviously, it comes around for the winter season with the costume on. But getting a shiny Delibird is not easy. It took me forever to get one. My first one I got without the costume was on the Santa Monica Pier randomly after LA tour on day 1. But all right, here we go. A random Krabby. This would be a cool shiny max. I wouldn't be upset about this one. Okay, here we go. Some stuff with some things. Leave a Zapdos there for the candies, of course. And I forgot what we're looking for CP-wise on this guy. I have no idea, but he's not shiny. 883 sounds good. Is it 890 something? We'll catch it and find out, but I feel like that's pretty good. Again, this would be a half-decent counter. I obviously have G-Max Kingler, so I'm not going to be using this, but This one, if you don't have the G-Max Kingler, is pretty good as the D-Max Kingler. But okay. Let's see. It is, wow. Okay, 96. Yeah, that's a lot better than I thought it would be. Sick. Okay, well, I'll keep that for now. I don't know if I'll ever use that. Like I said, I do have the G-Max version of him and everything, but still kind of cool. Let's see if I can scamper across the road in the meantime. I'm gonna make my way down to the bird park. We'll run some Palkia for a little bit too. Maybe 20-ish minutes to get us there. See if we can find some more of the apples. I think that the spatial run will be pretty key for finding the apples out and about too. So I don't see any of them right now. Delibird over there though. Oh, there is an apple actually, I think. I'm pretty sure I saw an apple there. Behind this Pokestop, it was an apple. Nice. Another shiny that I need is the Gulpin. Good luck, Azelle. Hopefully you get some shinies today, man. Let me know how you go. But all right, we have 2 pages. So there is, this is the premium ticket. Again, shout out to Kay and Aaron, always spoiling me with this. But this is the one that everyone gets here. Let's start with that one. It gives you a free Mossy Lure in there, which is kind of nice. It's only one page. Wait, I got them wrong. Sorry. This one is the free one at the top. The bottom one is the premium. Never mind. Okay, we'll start with this. Mossy Lure is always nice. Number 2 is Mana randomly. Okay. Let's see what else we get in this. A Bidoof. Okay, so looks like some featured event spawns. I was kind of hoping they're all going to be Applin, to be honest. That would have been a lot better if they were, but a Bouncweed in here. Okay. The apple spawn from Incense. I don't think so. I know they spawn from the Mossy Lures, and they can just randomly be in the wild, but I don't think they're on Incense. That is a good question, though. I am running Incense. We'll see what happens. 4 is going to be... Okay. So far, kind of striking out. This is the free ticket, though, so I'm not too worried about this. We'll take these encounters. This is going to be a Squovit. That is shiny boosted. So cool to see this guy. And I'm assuming this is going to be a Delibird. If it's all the event spawns, it should be. It is a Delibird. Okay, cool. I don't really remember what a research Delibird should be for a hundo, so I have no idea. But either way, that is the free side of the research, which is only 1 page. And then we have the premium side of it right here, too. Really just like lures, you're stuck in a position. Yeah, that's what I mean, yo. I only recommend them if you're like chilling. If you're at like a mall or at your house or something, you have a stop, then sure. But for me on the go, I don't really use them too much. Okay, so this might be just a clone of the first research, guys. That's only one in, but also we'll check this. Ooh, Jangmo-o. Sick. I'm going to leave him in my stack. That is not an event task, by the way. If you're wondering, that's just a random make 2 excellent throws. Number 2. Okay, Squovit shiny odds. I think 1 in 64. I mean, I've already got a Delibird. I assume they're the same boosted odds. So 1 in 64, maybe 1 in 128. Number 3 is going to be... Okay, so this is identical then. It is cool, though. It gives you some more checks, right? And the Delibird and the Squovit in there are boosted, so... Work our way through Kamala, which I think is horrible. I remember the Kamala CP from the event way back. Squovit again. There's our boy. He didn't shine. Come on, give us a shiny Delibird with the research IVs. That'd be awesome. This is a Delibird that's not shiny. You says 1 in 64. We're gonna go grind. Yeah, you definitely should, man. And the last but not least, I don't know. Will this be an Applin then? Because the last encounter for the other one was a Delibird. It's Cherubi, okay. Fair enough, cool. And then we're gonna get a lure from that as well. And this should be Applin? It is, okay, sick. Ooh, 300. What did Kay say was the hundo? Kay popped in, would she say 306? I think she said 306 for the hundo, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if this thing's any good. That's the best one I've seen so far. It's only been like the 2 I've got out of research, but I mean, okay. Ooh, okay, 93. I'm not sure if it'll get too much better than that. We'll keep this one for now, of course, and put a star on him so we don't lose him or anything, but nice. Good way to start the day. As you can see, they're not super prevalent in the wild. Haven't covered too much ground today for them, but we'll see if they come off the lure, not the lures, the incense, sorry. People have been asking me about that, but I don't actually know. Got some rats here. And some decent spawns for this event too, I will say. I mean, there's a nice mix of stuff. The highlight's definitely going to be the Delibird. And the research for use 3 berries is a crazy easy one to complete. And 3 of the 4 things in there are boosted shiny. So definitely do those when you see them. If they don't come off incense, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. That does make sense. I wish they did, but yeah, that kind of makes sense. I also heard that the Go Plus cannot catch them either. So it's like an item that you have to manually click on. So make things a little bit harder as well for anyone that runs the Go Plus all the time. It's the event worth grinding. For me, I think it is. Shiny Delibird is great. It's shiny boosted right now. Also, it's a Stardust boosted Pokemon. So not only is it good for, shiny collecting, but for the dust. What you can actually do with the research, the use 3 berries, is get a bunch of Delibirds, leave them in your stack, and then go through and catch all them on a star piece. So if you're really trying to grind the dust, I'll probably be doing the same thing. Stack them all on your grind, and when you get home, you can catch through them with a star piece on. Because they're 500 base catch Stardust, so with the star piece on will be 750. Got the Shuckle as well. Got a shiny Onix for Kim. Nice, the Rock Snake. I haven't got a shiny Onix for a while. I see them all the time, but would be so nice if you get more spawns while I'm walking, have a chance for a birdie. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to do the daily again today. We have, I guess, not the best weather for it at the moment, but how many G-Birds did you have to encounter to get a shiny? I mean, lifetime I've seen hundreds. I mean, like, before they could be shiny, I've seen a lot, but they're 1 in 20. So it's the same as a raid, right? It's not like a science where I can tell you, like, oh, if you see 10 birds, your 11th one's going to be shiny. It doesn't work like that. It is a 5% chance. Coffin can be ditto. Yeah, I'm very aware. I'm very aware, my friend. Thank you, though. We do have a whole command telling people what they are. What about you? All right, 15 nice. So that's the page 2 of this, right? Okay, so hopefully these, I mean, they're probably going to be the same as the first ones, right? Wishful thinking says they're all Applin, but probably not. They're probably all going to be, yeah, okay, so power up 10 we don't want to keep. The use 3 berries is nice. And another Squovit here. We'll see how long it takes to get shiny Squovit. So I said before the stream started, I got the shiny of the Delibird for only maybe like 10 checks. It could have been pretty lucky, or they could be 1 in 64 boosted. I don't know. Yeah, we'll head to the bird park. There's a couple of Cresselias over that way. Should still be going anyways, I believe. Duck says they're a scam. What's a scam? The birds? Badu for over there. I think he ran. We didn't get the thing that said we caught a Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that thing ran. Yeah, it definitely did. That's annoying. And a huge Magnemite. I got this hundo yesterday. That was cool. You can find, in England, Tortoise? You mean Torkoal? Torkoal is in India, I believe. Also, rare spawns for Snorlax if you're looking for these. Very tough to catch, though. Very annoying. But if you need the XL candies, Mega and Normal type. Good to use for your G-Max ones if you got any on the weekend or whatever, but they're super tough to catch. The Goldeen, lots of different potential dittos out there. Also Squovit, sir. I'd love a Shuckle. Another event to give us a chance of getting a shiny Shuckle is kind of awesome. I know it's a random Pokemon. It's not super useful unless you play Little Cup or whatever, but it's just cool, man. I love the shiny. Really is nice. Delibird. Okay, not the perp. This shiny is great. We had the, it was the spotlight hour for it with the costume on in the wintertime. That's like my first one was the costume one, and dude, I freaked out. It was so awesome. Keeping my eyes peeled for apples, but as you can see, they're very not common. Thanks to shiny Aegislash. I mean, it'll come to the game soon, I think, right? They're slowly releasing a lot of the Gen 8 stuff now that we have like Dynamax and more Galar stuff in the game, but yeah, I don't know when. I don't think it's been like data mined or anything yet. Would be kind of a cool release for like Go Fest, but I think we already know all the spawns for Go Fest. I believe so anyways. Most recent shiny was a Morlul. That's a good shiny though. Again, one that's like not super useful in game, but like really good looking shiny. I like that shiny quite a bit. In Pokemon Go, traded my Yveltal. I mean, yeah, Aegislash isn't in the game, so if you're planning on trading him, well, I guess that's a thing. But he's not currently in the game. My phone feels like it's getting hot. Hopefully that's not the case. Also, let's get rid of this. We're trying to find some more used berries to catch Mons. That is hands down the best quest you can do right now. The Stardust one is okay. The 10 berries for 1,000 dust, pretty good. BT, you sound like Claus, the Clash of Clans YouTuber. I haven't even heard of that guy, but hopefully that's a good thing to sound like that. Okay, Gulpin. And it looks like, yeah, there's 2 Cresselias that way, actually. 2, yeah, let's head over there. I was going to go straight to the bird park, but I mean, if there's raids there, then why not? And an absolutely gorgeous day today, man. Not too bad of wind or anything, some nice sun. We waited a long time to have some nice weather like this. Definitely gorgeous day to be out. The Gyarados and the shiny. Oh, that's a good reminder to get this guy on the map, by the way. I don't have Poffins today, which kind of sucks, but we're going to throw this guy on the map. And yeah, we'll go to the bird park after. We have tons of time. The day is young, and I'm really hoping it's not going to cool off too quick. I'll give you guys a quick look at what the weather's like here in a sec, too. It's gorgeous. Okay, Gary, can you get scratched here? Get on the map. There we go. All right, he's good to go. And yeah, just a beautiful scenery day, man. It's looking like a good one. Let's catch a few of these guys. Chances for Ditto. So to actually find one, I don't know if there's nailed down odds of that, but the shiny rate on Ditto is 1 in 64. So if you can find Ditto, he is boosted. It's kind of like a lot of things in this game. Their shiny rate is quite good, but finding them is kind of tough, right? But if you catch all the known Ditto disguises, even for a week or two, chances are you're gonna find one. I seem to encounter a few of them per week, but again, I'm always catching the ones. Yo, Azelle with the 2 says W. I'm so jealous of your Gyarados, dude. Thank you so much for the 2, man. It is my favorite mon in the entire game, but thank you so much for the 2 bomb. And you'll get one. Actually, dude, there's an event coming up for shiny boosted Magikarp in May. So that is your chance to strike. Go get yourself your own shiny Gyarados. Dude, I'm so excited for that event. That's going to be amazing. Shiny boosted Swablu, Wimpod, and Magikarp all in the same event. It's going to be great. So fear not, you can get your own coming up very soon. Any shiny Pokemon yesterday? We got quite a few, I think. Actually, no, I think it was just 2 Cresselias. Yeah, we got back-to-back shiny Cresselias from raids. Which, I mean, for me, I'm not usually overly lucky when it comes to raids, but yeah, we finally, after 58 raids, got 2 of them in a row, kind of making up for some poor odds at the beginning of the rotation. And the Meowth. I kind of wish this event had like double dust or something for catching, but I guess we can't have everything. And our eggs are slowly getting there, about halfway through on the eggs. So this is the new eggs, another 7-kilometer egg pool, which Munchlax boosted, great shiny. We got the Delibird in there, and then of course the Squovit. But from 7-kilometer eggs, they did boost Cherubi in here apparently too. So everything in these 7Ks is boosted. I think these are pretty nice. I actually am pretty pleased with these eggs. We haven't hatched any yet, but I mean, the idea of these eggs sound pretty good. See if I can scamper across the road in the meantime. If you guys want to do Cresselia, by the way, I will be there in a minute. There's actually 2 of them. Amazing 7Ks. Yeah, I mean, like, the last event was cool because of, like, new Tinkaton and stuff, right? But as far as shinies go, man, yeah, these eggs are way better. I wish we had the half hatch distance. That's the only thing that I'm, like, kind of complaining about a little bit. Catch Snorlax? I think we did. Got a few of them today anyways. I threw at him. He might have ran. Oh, there was a Ditto back there, by the way. I don't know which one it was, but speaking of Ditto, see, they do happen. Got 2 shinies in 6 minutes while on the bus. That's crazy. Yeah, this event looks pretty good, man. It definitely looks like it's going to be a winner in my books. But Youth did not catch any ran. Okay, wow. About to go to the park. Sounds good, man. Good luck on your grind, dude. Hopefully you get some big wins. Definitely let me know if you get anything good. And holy, it is motorcycle season again. I'm sure you guys can hear. The Varooms are out. Spin a few more stops. How much longer do we have on that one? I can't see. It's behind another stop over there, but it should be okay. Excited about April 27th. The Calm Day? Yeah, it should be good. Also, shout out to Mindogus. I don't know if Mindogus is in the house, but he grabbed me the ticket for Vanilla Calm Day. So if you're here, man, know that I super appreciate that. Also, a Delibird, keeping the stack. We got another one of these quests. Beautiful. We'll hop into this one, and then I'll see how much time's left on the other one, if it's worth going up that way. Able to pass trick shadow raids. Yep, yeah, you can. All right, sweet. If you want to pop in, let me know. Let's do it. I gotta get my my Rayquaza back on here though again. Just for the catch candies. I'm trying to get some more XL candies and stuff. So we might as well capitalize on that. Send some Invititos. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Phantom? Good to see you, man. How you been? Whoa, not Tyranitar. I mean, Tyranitar would be good, but I'm trying to get the candies. Kim says, good luck. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy we finally got the shiny. Like, now I'm just more doing these for rare candies and stuff. But before we had the shiny, man, I was getting a little bit worried. That was a lot of raids. We've been on these, like, really bad raid streaks as of late for some reason. 4 of us, nice. What do you use for the auto spinning? And don't block me? Why would I block you? So it's the Go Plus. The Go Plus is an actual real device. If you look up the Go Plus Plus on Google, it'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. But it's sold by Niantic. It's not like a cheating device or anything. And you got to buy it. But it can spin your Pokestops for you. I can catch Pokemon as well, but I don't really use it for that. I saw the video, 2 back-to-back shinies. Yeah, Lily was crazy. I mean, we were due. At that point, we were definitely due. 58 raids or whatever it was to get that first one. So nice to finally cash in, get some luck. You go, Olivia. Hopefully you make this one. Make sure you guys are at live in the stream, by the way. I see it, Jen. I see it. But yeah, make sure you guys let me know early as possible, please. If you get a Shundo, I'll delete my account. You don't have to do that. No need to delete the accounts. And you know what? I guess we'll walk that way anyways. There's another one up here. I don't know if we'll make it or not, but I'll head that way. It wraps up with Bird Park regardless, so that's fine in my books. Man, what a beautiful day this is. I don't get to say that too often in Canada, so I'm loving this. A little bit hard to see my phone, but whatever. Only silly people delete their accounts, says Kay. All right, the 7 of us in here. So knowing Cresselia, this should just be 5 to 6 business weeks until we see if we get the shiny or not. But it won't be weather boosted because we have partly cloudy, meaning that rock and normal are boosted at the moment. So we're looking for a 1633. Should have come with you. Yeah, you definitely should have. I mean, there's going to be some nice days the next couple days too, but yeah, you definitely should have came today. But all right, we're slowly smashing away on this. Also, this area is kind of weird. So we did raid here. The day that we got the shiny bird, we went this way because we were looking for some random raids and there was only happened to be one up over here. And then we cut down that little path and found the shiny G Zapdos. So I do remember there's not that dense of spawns this way, which kind of sucks, but we did find a bird here that time. Use the pass trick for remote raids? No, it's got to be like, you have to see the raid on your map for it to work. It works 100 meters, so it doesn't work for different countries, different cities, you know, different states, and anything like that. It'll work if you can see it on your map. And not even, sometimes then it won't even work. You gotta be close. Faye says, hey BT, what's up? The trick isn't a loophole to avoid things. Yeah, exactly. It's a common misconception. It's not a free pass. Doesn't help you remote things in different countries. It literally extends the radius that you can use a green pass by 100 meters. So roughly take, 200 steps in one direction. That's how far it's going to, extend your radius. DNA says hi. What's up? All right, we're almost there. Hopefully I didn't walk this way for nothing. So there is another raid here, but I don't know if it had like very little time on it or not. So hopefully we can do it. Either way, we can just wrap up that way. Well, let's go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. See if we can start off with the Space Duck today. He's going to be 1612 is not bad. 1633 is the hundo. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. But do we get that shiny? Come on. Come on. Not a shiny. All right, fair enough. Hopefully we got some rares. I skipped through all the rewards and stuff, but hopefully we got some rares. That'd be cool. I'm going to throw one more and go for the quick catch. Just so I can check on the spawns around here. Some shiny boosted stuff in the wild, perhaps like this guy. That would have been cool. And there's a Squovit next to him as well. I do have, I think, probably 8 or 9 shiny Squovits now, so don't really need that one, but it's a great shiny. I'd always take more. Where's your Psyduck friend, Ducky? I don't know. Ducky's probably around. Maybe we'll see Ducky later. I think it's kind of late for Ducky's time zone. to get the shiny trinket. The lucky trinket is from the paid research, so only certain countries and regions got the Go Pass for April. I'm in Canada, so we got it here, but yeah, pretty much you had to buy the paid side of the research to get the trinket. All right, we got 2 checks here. Number 1, okay, it's not that, hold on. Number 1 is a Squovit, okay, $3.90, not shiny. Number 2, Delibird, man, my stack is getting loaded with Stardust boosted Mons right now. I love that. First catch of the day was a Snorlax, nice. That's cool, man. Gotta love the Snorlax. So anyone asked about the pass trick, like, see how far away I am right now? It'll probably work from here, but maybe even not. You gotta be pretty close. Let me try. We'll experiment. It might work from here. But yeah, see, like, if I can see it on the map, it'll work type thing, but any further than that, it's usually a no-go. If you guys want to pop into this one, let me know. Let's do it all over again. All right, sweet. Have you been to Banff to catch Pokemon? No, Kenny, I've never been to, I've been to BC before, but not actually to Banff. Went to, I used to live in Vancouver for a little bit, years ago. Olivia wants to hop in, gotcha. In Haro as well. How do you make multiple accounts without losing? I mean, you're not supposed to. I mean, I wouldn't advocate for that. People do it because, like, this game has become very tough to do play by yourself, right? For, like, shadow raids, you need help, but I never really recommend doing 2 accounts. Because apparently you can be banned. Again, I don't really care. People have 2 accounts. It's not a huge deal to me, per se, but Niantic is supposed to, you know, they frown upon that. Also, I should get rid of some of this garbage in my bag. I got so many potions that we don't really need here. Well, let's get our better boys up front. All right. Gloom says I'm back. What's up, Glooms? My mom was chilling in her bed, clicked on a Squovit, and it was shiny. That's awesome. It's a good-looking shiny. I got Olivia, right? I think? Yeah, okay, nice. Man, I'm just, like, looking around, just looking at the beautiful weather today. I keep kind of losing track of what I'm doing because it's just gorgeous out, man. Such a beautiful day. Looking at this little river system while we do this, too. It's going to be a good one. Just this little river right here. You can't really tell how sunny it is for some reason. I mean, you can see that there's sun, like, that way, I guess, but it doesn't look that sunny on camera. Definitely is sunny in real life for me anyways. Shiny Scatterbug for mid. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I feel like they're definitely boosted, right? Like, with how many shiny Scatterbugs are being found, and you can only get like 3 or 4 of them per day, gotta be boosted, man. Gotta be 1 in 64. Reese with the 2 says, how's she going? Oh, she's going good, bud. Keeping our stick on the ice. Or today, stick on the sidewalk. No ice here. But thanks for the 2, man. Good to see you. Davey says, hello, fellow living creatures. Good to see you. Tony says, thanks for the raid. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for hopping in. I was like, wait a sec. It's like, wait a sec. I didn't know. If you're looking for raids, I could try to send you some when I find them. Tiger says, how are you? Pretty good. I mean, not the real Tiger, but Tiger's favorite Pokemon is Wiglet says, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. When do the Applin spawn? Now. They spawn right now. So they come out of the apples you might see on the map. It's kind of a weird system to debut it, but you can find an apple that's an actual apple or it can be an Applin. And the apples are used as an evolution item. So if you get the I forget which one turns into which, but there's sweet apples and tart apples. One of them turns into Appleton, and the other one is Flapple. So they're different evolutions. Fred says, yo, I'm new. What's up, Fred? Welcome in, man. Dave said, I got something massive. I heard, but I didn't actually hear what it was. Somebody asked me if I'd heard what Davey did. And I was like, uh-oh, did he get a Shundo again? So let us know, Davey, what happened? Crispy cheese on it right away. Man, that's throwing me off. Not being gaming anymore is throwing me off. I got to get used to that. I still know who you are, but I mean, it's throwing me off a little bit, not going to lie. Better than a Shundo. On my way home from the grocery store, got myself a shiny Snorlax. Nice. That's a cool one. But not just a normal shiny. Oh, no. Is it a Shundo? Dude, did you get a Shundo Snorlax? 83 degrees is insane, says Reese. Dude, yeah, here is like not that hot, but I'm seeing the sun, man. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. It was a Shundo. Oh my God, Davey. Get out of here, Davey. Davey's banned. Davey's got like, I think 6 or 7 Shundos on the year. It's April, by the way. So, dude, you're wild, man. Congrats on your Shundo. That's insane. And on the Snorlax. That's a sick one. But okay, here we go. We got a 1583 going in, knowing that we do not get a Shundo. Maybe some rare candies, perhaps. Oh my god, no rare candies. That is a kick in the nards right there. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Come on. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. Wait, it was a Shenando? Did I misread that? Was it a Shenando or... Oh, sorry, I missed that when I was trying to cross here. My phone's like dimming all of a sudden, but... Either way, you're out of your mind. For whoever timed me out, says Davey. How many Nundos do you have, says Kenny? 38. I do not have a shiny Nundo, though, in my account yet. I do have 38 regular Nundos, including some cool ones, Ditto and Meltan and stuff like that, but don't have the shiny Nundo. Rarer than a Shundo? Yeah, because the Nundos can only be caught in non-weather boosted conditions in the wild. So you can't get them from raids or trades or research or anything like that. It has to be a non-weather boosted wild spawn. So that's really, really crazy. Benny says, how can I catch an Applin? So a mossy lure is the best way to do it, but you can get lucky and find apples in the wild. Rarely find apples in the wild. So the Discord, I'll check it later, man. You're insane. Davey's been crushing it. I don't know if there's anyone that's been crushing it as much as Davey lately. I mean, Carrie is a close. She might be up there. She's Shundos and birds galore, but man, you guys are nuts. Some of the stuff you guys pull is crazy. Also, could this thing catch today? I don't know why this thing's so annoying to catch. It's partly because, like, I can barely see my phone screen with the sun, but, I mean, if you could stay in your home, that'd be cool. Shiny Nundo Rock and Rolla for Jan, that's awesome. Yeah, the shiny Nundo, like we said, it's rarer than a Shundo. So although people, generally want Shundos and stuff, it is rarer to get a shiny Nundo than it is to get a Shundo. All right, we got two checks here. Number one, the Squovy. Okay, that's a bad one, too. Number two, another Squovit, and 389 is marginally better. Not very great by any means, but it's a little bit better. I guess we'll give him a catch. Let's beef up Palkia a little bit again. I'm going to the bird park now. But we still have the regular incense cooking for a few minutes, so... Got 3 Hundo Skeletors, Shaman, and... You got a Hundo Shaman, sick, man. That's a mythical. Hundo mythicals are very tough to get. Also, the Delibird. So if anyone missed it, I did get a shiny Delibird just before stream, so it doesn't count towards our stream total, but I am thinking the boy has to be decently boosted. If I've only had a handful of checks, I already got this guy, and the shiny's great. Unfortunately, the IVs are, yeah, but cool-looking shiny. Anyone know the showcase? I don't think there is any today. I don't think we have any. Probably they'll come in, I'm guessing, tomorrow. Or maybe they're going to wait for the weekend to do, like, Vanillite. I don't actually know yet. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of these. And we have our second page of the premium research, right? Yeah, we do. Sick. Gonna use some more berries. We're slacking on that. Hatch some eggs. Which, let me check my eggs quick. Eggs are getting there. Snorlax in the wild. How many GR Kunos do you have? I think 3. So I had 4, including 2 shinies, but I traded one of the shinies for a shiny Zapdos. So I have 1 shiny, 2 non-shinies. That's the bird I have the least of, I think. Okay, let's check these. Also, I was going to use berries there. Totally blanked on that. Number 1 is a Mana. I was really hoping that this last page would be all Applins. Much to my chagrin, it is not. 2 is going to be Bidoof. Okay. The legendary Bidoof, and I'm guessing out of the research, there's no way that can be a Ditto. Probably just meant to be a Bidoof. That'd make a little bit more sense. Number 3, the Bounce Wii. Yo, what's up, Marissa? Thanks for the raid. How's the grind? Pretty good. Got a shiny Delibird today. That's the only one, but we're fairly early into the grind. How's your day been going? How do I check percentage of my Pokemon? I mean, the IVs, you can kind of calculate it, but generally speaking, it's hard to tell anything that's like under... I memorize the ones that are like down to like 87, but under that's kind of tough to eyeball. Come on, that is a terrible IV, 1052. That might be a floor. One more check. This should be the Squovit, right? It is the Squovit, but it is not the Scottish Red Squirrel, unfortunately. 401 seems decent. Might be kind of up there. I don't actually know. Can you only trade shinies you have? You can trade for shinies you don't have. It costs you a lot of dust, though. It's very expensive to do it. Also, let's see how many rare candies I managed to get from that. Not very many. I don't want to use them on Bellsprout, by the way. And dump them into Dialga. You know what? That's a decent daily incense. Let's rock the daily. We got windy weather. We're in between a few raids. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's rock the daily incense. Gonna restart my app really quick because I don't trust iPhone. And I'm actually in the exact same spot we got Shiny Galarian Zapdos the other day. I'm literally in the same spot, guys. So let's do it. Yo, Tiger says, what's good? Hope you're doing well. Pretty good, man. I'm liking this event quite a bit. About to pop the daily incense. You're just in time for that. And here we go. Daily has been deployed. Let's get some star pieces down as well. I can barely see my phone here, which is a good problem to have. It means it's sunny out, but holy. Chuck the rare candies into Pelkia. I know, I'm just addicted to Dialga right now. I will get better with it, though. I won't let you down, or let myself down, I guess. But let's go in, extend this. We'll have an hour and a half daily incense, which is pretty nice. Yeah, sure, that looks good. Hour and a half to go. Pirate says hi. What's the Master Ball worth using? I mean, if you don't have a bird, they're kind of designed for the birdies, right? But for me, since I do have all the birds, I'm probably saving mine for like a Hundo Legendary if it's going to run. If you know it's a Hundo, it gets down to the last ball, I'd maybe use it then. But other than that, I don't know. I have no plans for mine right now. Okay, this is the stretch right here. You might remember from the video of me getting the shiny Galarian Zapdos like 3 days ago. It's right here. Not this spawn point, but the next one up. So I'll lose my mind if we get something cool. Also, someone just lured that. Okay, cool. That's pretty sick. That's a Mossy as well. Hopefully there's an Applin under there. Roar Time has a rehab center. It is just like, man, I already have multiple of all the birds now. Shiny. Well, except for Articuno, I guess, the traded one. But I'm still hunting for birds. Like, it's addictive. I don't think there'll ever be a day where I have enough shiny G-birds. Use Master Balls into mid-stats Moltres. Also, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, so did I. I mean, I used one on my birthday on Moltres because it's my favorite bird and I felt like it, but it was very bad. I actually lucky traded it to Garlic and got a decent one back, but... All right, cool. Let's make our way into the bird park. Looks like a beautiful day for this, man. Got a shiny Manectric? Nice. How? In the wild? Also, this is the same area that we saw the three actually Slowbros in a row yesterday. Also, it's worth noting that the Applins won't show up on your nearby. So you can't like track them or anything like that, which is a little bit annoying. Squove it on the daily. Okay, we're not sweating too much yet. Not too much. And I think I finished, wait, have to do berries now, right? No, just use a lure module. Berries and hatch 2 eggs, there it is. Okay, fair enough, we can do that. We know how to do that. Arsenal says, got a G Moltres today, nice. I'm hoping to find, I think the next one I want to find is Articuno now. So I do have 2 shiny Zapdos now, I have 3 shiny Articuno, or sorry, Moltres. So I want to find another Articuno for lucky trades would be nice. The alert feature will not work for Applin, no. No, because he's kind of like, I don't know, the system they use for him is kind of like an item system, I guess. But all right, approaching Bird Park. I'm excited. Again, beautiful day. I'll give you guys a quick look after the next spawn that we go up here because I don't want to miss anything, but just gorgeous over here, man. Also a fish. Yeah, Applins come off the, didn't mean to do that, by the way. They come off of the Mossy Lure right now. That's probably like the primarily easy way to get them. Not easy, but the best way. Charizard Pokemon says hi. What's up, dude? But yeah, let's have a look. Gorgeous, man. Working our way to the bird park, which is on this side. A little walking area here on that island, but dude, gorgeous setting to find some birdies in hopefully today. Wish my Manectric was better IVs. You could lucky trade it. I mean, I don't know if I would for Manectric, but he's cool. Shinies look pretty good looking. Aston says hi. What's up, Aston? Tiger says lovely. Yeah, it's beautiful here, man. I don't often get good weather, so like it's a huge deal when I get decent weather in Canada. It changes your whole like perspective on everything. The hardest thing right now for me, my biggest struggle is seeing my phone screen. So I'm gonna have to make sure I'm squinting to see birdies and stuff properly. Joshua says howdy. Critton says I'm home. Critton in the house. What up? Glad to hear you got home safely. How's the weather? It's like not super windy at all and lots of sun, so it's looking good. Looking like a picture-perfect day to get a bird. JB says, yo. Jerry Carey says, yo, what's up? Lots of beauties stacked up here. And you'll notice we haven't found more than one apple on the whole grind, so they're pretty tough to find. And they do not spawn off of incense, much to our chagrin. Also, let's get rid of this. Spin some of these guys. Glad the sun is out. Me too, man. It's so much nicer when the sun's out. At least when there's not like horrendous wind. There's like a little bit of wind here. Also, is that an apple? As I'm complaining, there we go. We found an apple, finally. That's all you gotta do. Just complain that you're not finding apples. You'll find them. Okay, Surskit, was that the last berry quest? It was. So this should be our Delibird. The last one should be, I think, the Applin. Purple? Nah, he's not. Okay, 455 is the biggest one I've seen so far, but I don't know if that's particularly good or not. Kinda. Yeah, I mean, like, it's okay. Definitely not too bad. You and your friend get a wild Mesprit. Nice. That's awesome. That's really cool. We have a Zelf here, but I still get super excited to see it. It would be cool if the Lake Trio would, like, switch up their regions now and then. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be kind of nice. And we need one Gulpin, actually 2 Gulpins, because the only one I've ever encountered ran away from the Go Plus. So, would be nice to get a Gulpin this event, if at all possible. Let's check for hundos as well. Early into the day, but you never know. No hundos, no nundos just yet. Quaz says, never found one, but I want one. Yeah, they're tough. I mean, like, I went like a whole year without finding any of the Lake Trio. And then I found 2 Azelves, actually 3 Azelves in like a month and a half. So I don't know, like, you can get really lucky with them, I guess. Can Azelf run? I don't think so, no. They'd never run on me anyways. Good question, though. I'm not actually sure. I don't believe so. I know they could at, like, Sinnoh Tour and stuff, but I don't think they can now. Stephanie says, shiny Delibird today. Nice. That's the best one of the event, in my opinion. It looks great. And man, this was a Squovit nest until yesterday. There's one for Dev. Every single day off the Daily Incense, always got to have at least one Phantom here. And probably going to be getting a lot of Dittos this event. That's a lot of Bidoof out and about. Got an Azelf at the supermarket car park. That's awesome. I had one of them I couldn't go to recently. It was like off the alert. It was actually when we were right here in this spot exactly, but it was like way across the lake, like by those gyms there. So we couldn't go to that because obviously I can't like swim across a big body of water or anything, but that was the only one that I haven't gone to off the alert. Jerry says shiny Articuno yesterday. Nice. That's amazing. That's what I'm going for right now. Where do Azelf spawn? Pretty much anywhere. I mean, like, well, they're like North America locked, I guess, in that sense, but just random places they can pop up. Kristen says Rob got one without me today. Really? That's crazy. We're talking about it, and he got one today. Yeah, they're 1 in 20. They're a legendary, so they're 1 in 20 to be shiny, which is pretty awesome. And I did get a shiny one a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago, on stream. Got a rat here that's not the desired spawn. And big boy Chungus. See if we can get another wild shiny one. So I did get a shiny Snorlax last week. It was before the G-Max Snorlax day, and never got one of them from the G-Max day, which was really, really tough. Luna says, guess what? What's up? Also good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. So we get another quest for the berries, which is nice. Catch this guy. And again, I can't stress enough, this berry quest right here is your best friend. 3 berries, the easiest thing in the world to do. Everything in here is boosted. Everything, I guess, except for Kamala. But, like, that's a good quest, man. In my books, I love that one. 100% IV on the Applin. Nice. Elise says, just now got the news. One of my photos will be digitally showcased. Famous art gallery in Hanoi? Is that how you said that? 26th to the 30th of June. That's awesome.
Mel's.
That's a crazy amount of features for you. That's amazing. You're crushing it. Keep doing what you're doing. I don't know if I said that place right, but either way, that sounds amazing. Delibird galore. He is weather boosted right now. Weird enough, of course we have windy weather boost today in game when it's not actually windy. I don't understand that, but I mean, we'll take it for the birds. Hitmon that does not have blue gloves on. Fair enough. Also a Sharpedo raid. What? If that could be shiny, I'd actually be down, but it cannot be shiny yet. Does not have a mega in the game. It's in Vietnam. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was going to say, that's probably why I had trouble saying it. That's amazing, though. Been doing better. Did a remote for Cresselia this morning. Guess what? Did you get the shiny? You get the shiny crest? What happened in the stream? What are shiny boosted? So this guy right here would have been awesome if he shined, but the Delibird is shiny boosted, as well as Squovit, and in the eggs, the 7K eggs, that is, everything is boosted. So we got the Munchlax 1 in 64, the Delibird and Squovit, which I'm assuming are 1 in 64, and then the Cherubi, which is kind of a nice rare shiny. Happy to have those in there. Glitch says, got a shiny Mana? Nice. I think that's like the third or fourth person saying they got one of those today, which they're not actually boosted. That's a full-out shiny. We'll see what we get here. So again, the only shiny on the day I've got is that Delibird, but it's technically before the stream started, so it doesn't count towards our total or anything like that. But we are in Bird Park. We'll see what happens. Out of 48, 2 million votes. Photos among the 10% best. That's crazy. That's a lot of votes. That's insane. Good job, though. That's crazy to think about the numbers on that. JB says never gotten a shiny Mana. Yeah, they're full odds. So, I mean, they're part of this event. But they're a 1 in 512. So it's a full out shiny.
I was looking into the actually.
Yeah, so Quaz, whenever we hit the like goal, the first one to put emoji like goal emoji, once we pass the like goal, I always go with the first one, just to keep it fair. So you gotta wait till we hit it. Kamala. Yo, what's up, Serb? Good to see you, man. How you been? Also, I want another one of these so bad. I want to see if I can get a decent amount of these shiny Delibirds while this event's on. It's tough to find. Bidoof was a Ditto because it was tiny? Doesn't necessarily mean that. I can check, though. Nah, he's just a tiny doof. Just a little boy. Shiny Cresselia? Nice. That's awesome, Luna. Congrats on the shiny Space Duck. It's a pretty good looking shiny. I got my first one yesterday, and I was pretty happy about that. It took me a lot of raids to get it, too. It was kind of a pain. Is Blissey a decent tank for D-Max Entei? It's actually the best tank. So yeah, I mean, it's a good tank to use against anything that's not a fighting type, pretty much. So essentially, I think the best plan is going to be doing the same thing we did against Snorlax. Have 2 tanks in the front to eat up damage and charge the max meter, and then swap into, for Entei, you're going to want to use water or, I guess, ground types for the attacking. So my plan is probably going to be bring 2 Blissies and then a G-Max Kingler to attack with. I think that'll be the plan. 6 raids to get it for Luna. Nice. Applin on the 5th apple. It can't be shiny. But either way, that's cool. Come on, give us a bird here. That is an ant. Okay, I thought that was going to be some regular spawn here, not a daily incense spawn, but okay, fair enough. After the next one, if that raid's still going, I will pop into that. It's a remote someone sent me, by the way. So if it's still going after my next daily incense spawn, I'll pop in there. Because why not? A bag of garbage laying on the beach. Sir, there we go. Gyarados saving our bacon. Serb says, I'm great. Thank you, man. Good to hear that. Welcome back to the stream. In a Mana again. Okay. This guy. All right, let's pop into the space dock, see if we can get in here in time. We made it. Okay. Cool. Got Wanzuki in here as well. Some familiar faces. All right, let's go. Almost at the like goal. If you haven't already, smash the like button. It is free. It helps the stream out quite a bit. And let's put Scary Gary up in here as well. After all, he's the scariest. We got Rachel in there as well. All right, let's go. Caught 26 apple dudes. Yeah, I haven't really popped too many mossies yet. So the thing is, for me, I have a Pokestop at my house, right? So it's probably a smarter plan for me to actually like efficiently farm them to lure up the stop like when I'm chilling later. Because when I'm out with you guys, I mean, like I'm constantly moving, right? I won't get too much use out of lures because I'm like just, like I said, moving all the time. But all right, we'll go with that one. So again, it has to be emoji, like goal, emoji on the end. So like Mid put it there. I think Mid's the first one I saw. Yeah, it looks like it is. But thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. All right, we're going in with the space duck. Jester says, I love Snorlax. Yeah, he's cool. He's annoying to catch. I mean, like, if we're being serious, he's very annoying to catch, but he's cool. Get the new apple evos yet? No, sir, not yet. So you need 200 candies plus 20 apples for each one of them. So, like, for something that only spawns off a lure, getting the 200 candies without using rare candy is going to be tough. We will get them, though. The event goes on long enough that we should be able to get it at some point. Also, I might want to try to wait until I get lucky ones. I'm going to try to re-roll mine, trade them away, and hopefully get a lucky one back. Just because they're so tough to find, I don't really want to just evolve like a bad IV one. Shiny Kamala for you. Nice, man. That's sick. That's actually a tough one to get, man. It's a full odds and doesn't really spawn. So congrats on the koala bear, dude. Which Applin Evo are you getting? I'm going to get both, Ninja. Eventually I'm going to get both. But yeah, for now, I mean, I'm just going to try to get some good IVs. The best one I have is a 93 so far. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's going to be... 1973 is bad. Not going to sugarcoat that one. That one's bad. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Give us the shiny duck. Nope. No shiny duck for us. We got to be getting close to the 296 XL candies, I think, though. Got to be probably pretty much there. Seen no apples in the wild, says Aston. They're tough. I've seen 2 on this grind so far. We're exactly an hour into the grind, hour and 5 minutes, and I've seen 2 apples. So unless you're using the mossy lures, you're not going to see a lot of them. Like, by design, they're meant to be off the mossy lures. I don't really like when they do events like that. It's okay, like I said, if you're going to be chilling with your friends at a mall or a restaurant, or like, you know, you have a Pokestop at home, sure, you know, drop a lure. But for me, that kind of like travels a far span of distance while I'm doing my grinds, it doesn't help me to have a lure down, get one spawn and leave it behind. So I kind of wish that there was another way to bring them in, even if they put them on incense. Also, dude, field research. Where's Applin in field research? That would have been the best way to do it. Even if it's like, you know, catch 25 Pokemon, I think that would be fair. But anyways, this guy is, he's alright. Let's get back to it. Rant over. I kind of want to do that Sharpedo just to get rare candies. It can't be shiny, though, so it's kind of a waste, but maybe. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about pulling the trigger onto the shark. If the Mega was in the game, it would be shiny available, and then I would do it for sure. But since it can't be shiny right now, you're pretty much just raiding for a hundo or, like, rare candies, I guess. Squovit. Stefan says, how are you? Got the shiny G-Zapdos today. Oh my god, nice, dude. It's G-Zapdos season. Congrats on your bird, man. That's amazing. Super happy to hear you finished off your bird set, man. That's awesome. You know what? I'm going to smash this thing. Reluctantly, I'm going to beat up this thing. I know, it's ridiculous, but I'm kind of a ridiculous lad sometimes. Mossy lure at my house. Got the apple. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing later on, I think, too. I do have a stop in my house. So, like, whenever, you know, nighttime comes and the stream and I'm chilling for the night, I'll probably drop some mossies and stuff. But I think you might have got a ditto. I'll check after. Yeah, I mean, like, we got 1 ditto today so far. But this event has a lot of Pokemon that can be ditto, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have one in there. Hey, what's up, Ducky? I am beating up a ridiculous raid for an unknown reason at the moment. How's your day going? Pug pushed her toy under the couch. She's freaking out and crying. Oh, man, that makes me sad. The dogs don't know how serious it is. They just think that toy is gone forever. Okay, how tanky is this guy? He's tanky enough. Okay, there we go. I was going to say. I was like, man, am I really going to spend all day beating up a shark? Also, I don't think I've ever raided for this before, and for good reason. This thing can't be shiny. This is a total waste of your raid pass. And now that I say that, it's going to be like a hundo and drop me like 12 rare candies. Ducky says, how's everyone? Pretty good. It's grinding this new event. Liking it quite a bit. It's simple, but it's nice. Shiny boosted Delibird in the wild and Squovit. That's awesome. I'm happy. Also, the eggs are amazing. I wish we had half hatch distance, but the 7K eggs right now are beautiful. 4 things in there that are all perma boosted or boosted for this event. It's an awesome event. Been pretty good. I went to a new little woods, saw loads of birds. Oh, of real birds. Okay. Gotcha. All right, we're almost there. This raid definitely was a lot longer to take down than I thought. Granted, it's a 3-star, right? It's not a 1-star. But I really thought the wild charges would zap this guy. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some hundo luck. If I did get a hundo, I could use this when the mega drops in the game. So 1228. That sounds kind of hundo-y, right? We go. Some stuff and some things. Win 2 raids, which I couldn't tell you what that task gives you. And surprise, surprise. Can't be shiny, but a shark on the beach looks pretty sick. Also, where's the rest of them? Sharpedo is a cool design, but like, did he get hit by a boat prop or something like that? I don't know why there's only half of a shark there. He is. Okay. Moment of truth, though. What did I get for rares? Oh, dude, we got 6. Who's laughing now? Stupid raid pass. Didn't want you anyways. Furfro on the beach. Sir. And let's see what Win 2 raids gives us. Actually, there's 2 different non-event quests here that I don't exactly know what they are. But number 1 is Mankey the Monkey. That's the spin 5 stops, which I always seem to get. Number 2... Oh, Slowbro. Sick. Okay, I like him. Awesome. That's cool. Legendary Bidoof. And he is... Wow, he's the worst ever. Slowbro, I was just like singing your praise about how cool you are. He's just like, oh, here's a bad IV. What a guy, man. 2 shinies this morning before the event started. Nice. What'd you get? Before the event started is a crazy way to pick him up. Is BT fighting with the raid pass or am I tripping? Yeah, I mean, I'm just a little bit silly sometimes. Also, another yellow egg up there. That looks like a prime opportunity to lose another pass. Actually, it could be the Turtonator, right? If it's the Turtle Man, then I'm down to be let down again. A Shineko and a Makahita, nice. I think you know I have a soft spot for a certain pinecone species. Surge them back, what's up? Sorry I haven't been in your streams, been busy. All good, no worries at all, hopefully you're doing well. Never have to apologize for missing streams. I know that life is busy, so it's all good. Also, dude, 3 grades for a Pineapp. We're doing Pineapps today, game. My goodness. Also, okay, use berries. There we go. Now I'm happy again. Roller coaster ride. Buzzing after not getting a shiny on the fighting raid day. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool one to pick up too. The Makahita is pretty awesome. And the purple hands on the, why am I losing his name? Hariyama? Yeah, Hariyama are pretty sick. This gives us the Squovy 380. It's the end of the school year. Nice. That's like the best feeling ever. I mean, I haven't felt that feeling for a couple of years. I'm not in school, but I mean, I remember the feeling pretty well. Mostly listening today, trying to do 4 things at the same time. No worries, Elise. No worries. I'm sure that I will alert you if I get a shiny bird. Which I hope we do. We are rocking the daily incense at the moment. I'm glad you remember because I also forgot Hariyama's name. Yeah, the Harry Mama. And, oh, we're full. Okay. Fair. Well, let's get rid of these sweet lads right here. Goodbye. And Delibird's going to be shiny. No, but the one beside him, that was the one I meant to say because he's shiny instead. Dude, you're making me look bad. My goodness. Jared says in the Netherlands, just like Davey. This guy's a no. Okay. Could be a Didopotamus. Neither one of them were. That's great. Well, let's see what this egg hatches into. If it's a Turtonator, I'm going to do it. If it's a Sharpedo again, I'm probably not. I'm going to try to have some self-restraint. I don't know if I'm going to raid Sharpedo twice in a day for obvious reasons. But if it's the turtle, then I'm down. You're from Atlantis. Oh, I forgot that, Davey. I forgot that. How's Atlantis doing, by the way? How are things over there? How's your daily incense? 30 minutes from the pass. So the Go Pass that some regions got. I got lucky enough to get it. Where is it? This right here. So it was one of the rewards from this. And before you ask, only certain regions got it. There's no way to get this unless they just randomly gave it to you. But I was one of the regions they gave it to. Need the shiny deli? Yeah, Stefano looks amazing. Dave says it's water. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, dude, it's a turtle. Nice. All right, if you guys want to boil the turtle, let me know. I don't like the way this guy's looking at me. I did nothing to this turtle. Look at that eye. All right, let's give him the smackdown. Let's do it. If you want to join, just let me know, or you can snipe or do whatever you want to do. But we got to take this turtle out, man. I don't like that. Completed the Go Pass this week. This wasn't very good, unfortunately. Mine was mine was like, I mean, I like the rewards, but all the encounters I got were kind of meh. I did get the Dynamax Shiny Chansey though, so that was cool. But like both my Xerneases were, yeah, not so good. Got your T-Raw. There we go. How do you quick catch? I can show you after. I can show you after this. All right, the 5 of us in here. I do have this shiny. The last time this was around in raids, I managed to get one then. It was my first one ever, but it's pretty bad, so I'd like a better one. Also, I did see, I'm pretty sure in the Discord that Kristen got this, which is awesome. It's a great looking turtle. He's a pretty cool turtle, even though he does have a weird side eye. Also, odd design for a stance. Like, they gave him a curved neck. Like, does he stand backwards so that his shell can guard him? Odd choice, man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this guy. He's kind of a weirdo. And also, like, G-Max Blastoise is like his older brother. They have the same thing going on. Big spikes on their back. They both stand backwards. I don't know. What's the shiny look like? Hopefully I can show you after this. I mean, I can show you the one on my account, but hopefully we get a shiny from this, is what I mean. We are melting this guy. Finally using my my Shadow Salamence, by the way. That's a 98 level 50. That's a big boy. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. I forget what we're looking for, like 1650 or 70 or something like that. 1570, I think was the Honda. So this one's bad. This one's really not good. Ace says you're a G-Max Blastoise. I draw the line there, Ace. You've called me a lot of things, but I am not a G-Max Blastoise. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. But do we get the shiny? Come on. He is not a shiny. He's on the beach, though. It would have looked sick. Not meant to be. He's just a stupid turtle with a snorkel nose on him. It's fine. A lot of damage with the Draco Meteor, yeah. I think actually Outrage is the recommended move for Salamanca, but I use Draco. They're almost the same. They switch season by season. Shiny Squovit on your birthday. Nice. I haven't got that guy yet today. I do have a bunch in my account, but I'm going to do one more lap around Bird Park, by the way. Just looking for birds, I suppose, but and then we'll head back to the city. Calling him a stupid turtle, wondering why he's not giving the side eye. Yeah. I mean, he definitely doesn't look like a genius, though. We'll say that. I don't think Turtonator's known for being a scholar. And the shiny Pineco today for art, nice. That's one of the seasonal spawns. So I've been seeing quite a few of those. Obviously not as part of this event. Rick says, hi, what's up, dude? Squovit. That is not a shiny. Okay. Jan says, did I miss anything? Not really. I beat up a Sharpedo for some reason. And then a turtle. That's about it. Also walked past some old people that just said, I think he's a photographer, so that's better than what I usually get. Usually say I'm like geocaching or whatever. Bellsprout's not boosted, no. He is not boosted for this event. Which he did have a calm day, I mean, like, what, last year, so I'm fairly good on those guys for now. Squovit. For Turtonator, this guy right here, so it's pretty good. It's a good looking shiny. Not the craziest out there, but it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll finish off this lap, then I'll head back to the city. There's actually a mega egg up there. I don't really want to do those though. I'll see what's going on downtown afterwards. Jared says, gotta go, no worries. Hopefully see you on the next one. Frick says, yeah, I appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully we get some birds today, dude. I don't know. We've been kind of on a bird drought since that shiny one. Brianna says shiny. Hopefully this guy, man, I want at least one more of these today. What Pokemon are boosted? So Delibird and Squovit are boosted, as well as out of the eggs, Cherubias as well. So, and actually Munchlax. The eggs are great. The eggs are fantastic, but Ace says you're a bird. See, that one will let fly. I can agree. We can see eye to eye on that one. The G-Max Blastoise thing, though, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Next Delibird shiny, it better be. It's the least that bird could do for us. Even though he's not really like, I don't know, I guess he's a bird, but is Delibird the right name for him? I don't know, he kind of looks weird. He looks more like he'd be like a species of penguin that never learned to swim or something. I don't know. He's cool though. No hate to Delibird. Believe in birds. I believe in the birds. The birds don't believe in me though. I've captured too many of them. They stay away now. The deliver bird. He's handing out the gifts. The shiny is great though. So we did get the shiny, like I said, if anyone missed it before the stream. And last night, I got 3 house shinies. Not 1, not 2, but 3. I got a shiny Fletchling, Hootie and the Quillfish, and the Banana Dog Poochana. So I don't know. My house was on fire last night. Not literally, thankfully, but yeah, it was crazy. Loaded says you're better than Mystic 7. Go tell him that. I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate it. I got this a Viper. Let's pop in here. Am I still here? I am still here. I've been here for ages. Someone needs to knock me out of that gym. Ace says you're a banana. Them's just fighting words. Search that I bought more passes. Nice. All right, let's get rid of this. Any 4-stars on the day? I don't know, actually. I haven't caught like a gazillion mons today, but there could be a hundo in there, I suppose, and I'll check just for you and a little bit for me. No hundos on the day, I regret to report. Also, that bird's chirping me right there. He doesn't like me being around here. How much Stardust does Delibird and Squova give? Squova's just a regular mon, but Delibird gives you 500 base catch dust. Shiny, no. When it's weather boosted even more, and with a star piece even more, so I'll slow catch this boy right here, and we'll see. But I'm guessing it's got like 900-ish, 937, I'm gonna guess, with a piece down. Haha! And it dropped a raspberry. That's okay, Delibird. You can keep those. We're good on those, but yeah, pretty decent. Deli means crazy or mad in Turkish. So he's not a delivery bird. He's a crazy bird then. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. Also, that's a pretty big IV Jinx. Not IV, CP. Legendary Buduff. Like apples. Yeah. Delibird, they yeah, so you Delibird, Squovit. Is there anyone else does it? There's a few things that can drop berries right now. I guess because it's like a season, not season, but an event for fruit stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't fully know. I wonder if it says in the journal. I can show you there, but yeah, Delibird dropped that. Squovit dropped the berry. I think it's just Delibird and Squovit. They be dropping the berries, even though I don't want those. Brass Stunky's a no. You're an apple, a sour apple, that is. I mean, to be fair, sometimes. I think they're called tart in this game, aren't they? Also, speaking of that, how many do we have now? We've caught 4 Applin, and we have a tiny amount of apples in there, not very much. Also, this guy's got some huge eyes on him. Is that a tail? I don't know about you guys. I don't want my apples having tails. In fact, I don't want apples at all. So I don't know if I like that Pokemon. Snorlax. Where the raid, says Wolverine. They're west. They're west. If you head westward, you can find them. Wonder why I had so much berries. Yeah, they're coming from the Squovies and the Delibirds. Ace says, wow, Andrew, using his government name. Calling him by his government name. Bound sweet to know. Gulpy. All right, we're out of here. There's no birds up in this park. I'm going back to the city. We're city bound, unfortunately. What about you? He's already got a berry on him? Wait, how? How does he already have a berry? Was he here last time? Why didn't I catch him? Did I really give him a berry and just run away? It's kind of a nice thing to do, give a squirrel a berry, but... Fun fact, Applin's a Pokemon inside the apple, rather the apple itself. It's like a shell. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about... it's a cool-looking Pokemon when it's evolved, but the apple itself is kind of eh. They should have made a Pokemon that's like a piece of steak or something instead of an apple. I feel like that a lot more people would be happy about that. This guy's a no. We checked for 4 stars, right? Yeah, we did. We did, like 2 minutes ago. LJ says, good day, BT. Good day to you as well, sir. BT's a nice guy giving fruits to animals. I mean, I would do that if it wasn't problematic in real life. I honestly would love to do that. Feeding animals is just like... It's just an awesome feeling, but you're not supposed to do it. Also, a 911 on the Abra. Reese's favorite song that gives me a throwback too. Pokemon GO's worst nightmare. Gyms are under construction. Yeah. And unfortunately, I see that like 400 times per day. Nova says, what shiny... so, the shiny boosted Pokemon are Squovit and Delibird, and also off of Air from the 7K eggs, the Cherubi. Speaking of eggs, okay, good reminder on the eggs. Get the Go Plus off. Don't want to spin any bad eggs, any stinky ones. We're about to hatch our first batch, though, of those 7s, and the 7-kilometer egg pool looks great. Shiny Munchlax would be sick. Obviously, a good IV on the Delibird would be awesome. Cherubi would be cool. And the eggs are at 6.9. Nice. That's just the way we like them. That's a big gulp, and he is. And eggs pop. Now eggs pop. Any second now, eggs. We're ready when you are. Russian says, hi, bro. Lost a shiny Shuckle and a Delibird. How'd you lose 2 shinies? Are you on one of those like crazy fast trains or something like that? Spot incubators against my better judgment. Yeah, I mean, I'm using regulars right now, as you can see, just to try to limit myself a bit, because, man, these events with incubators are kind of killing me. Like, they're so expensive, and I look back, I have, like, the last 1,000 eggs I've hatched, and I'm like, oh, I have, like, 2 shinies out of there. It's fun. We're having fun. It's fine. And eggs. And eggs. 1, 2, 3 eggs. Sir? The sir thing didn't even work on the eggs. I don't know. We might be out of luck. I really hope that we don't find a bird and then the eggs pop up. That's like my worst nightmare. Okay, Nimble. Dude, I'm getting worried. If we see a bird and the eggs pop up, I might throw my phone into the water here. It's Credilli. That actually isn't a bird spot. I'm just going to see if the eggs will catch up. If we stop for a sec, they should. Sometimes that works. If you stop for 2 seconds. Excuse me, Mr. Eggs. If you could pop for us, that would be fantastic. Dave says gonna be lurking. Sounds good. Okay, we're gonna keep walking, man. If we see a bird pop up and then the eggs, I'm just gonna be. It's happened before too with good spawns. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen. And here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some hatch luck. These eggs look amazing. This is the first batch in, so hopefully I didn't jinx them, but they look like they're gonna be pretty good eggs. Number 1 is the Munch. That would be cool. You want to see those. Number 2 is a no. Number 3, Cherubi. Sick. Okay, egg number 4. That's one of each, right? I think that's one of each. 5's going to be Cherubi again. Number 6. Okay, man, these eggs are they're stinking a little bit. We got 3 left. 7's going to be. Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. 8. In last egg magic. Here we go. This is the one. No, it's not. I was just kidding. But that's the first batch of eggs in. First 9 eggs, see if we got anything good. And, almost. Yeah, I won't keep those or anything, but okay. Let's get some more eggs before we continue here. But no shinies are there. I'm assuming that everything in there is 1 in 64. I know that, like, Munchlax and stuff is. But at least we hatched one of those, which is cool. Certified says the scam eggs. Yeah, a little bit. We'll see if we get any scatterbugs out of these. Gonna pin these guys. So I'm counting and seeing how many gifts it's gonna take to get a batch of 9 eggs. My first batch of 9, I had to open like 21 gifts to get. The drop rate's not very nice. So we'll see what happens. Shiny Kamala out of the field research box. Nice. That's not bad. I never get anything out of the field research box, man. Let's check on our eggs now. Okay, drop rate's decent this time. Not good. I'm not gonna say good, but it's decent. If we open too many or 2 more and then we get a full batch, I'm going to be pretty pleased about that. Wow. Okay. Things are turning around. Dreams do come true. Let's incubate these boys up. And the good thing is, too, I guess with hatching eggs is like, you do get a lot of dust and stuff. And if you do get a shiny, they're going to have pretty good IVs. Except for if you're me, then you're going to get like a 10, 10, 11. Because those are the shinies I like to hatch. But all right, we're back on it. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. All day, every day. Oh, okay, here we go. A garden scatterbug. And, okay, I think that one was from Aaron, I believe. So we opened his gift in there. I think that was from Aaron. See if we get another one. That was the only scatterbug we get out of there? It's like I'm saying, if people get, shinies from the scatterbugs right now, they have to be heavily boosted because you can only have a few chances per day Even if you're pinning everything, you're going to get maximum of what, like 5 or 6, I think. Heather says, at least you're not in a car. What's that mean? What's up, J-Rez? How you doing today? This is... Okay, 460 is the best one we've seen so far. The 455 was a 15-15-11, I think. So that one's not even that much better. Interesting. Okay. That was 5 CP higher, but not really that much better. Give a golden raspberry to a Magikarp. Completes the quest, though. And another Delibird that's at 447. Keep him in the stack. How do you get the Scatterbug encounters? You got to pin your gifts. So you can pin the postcards from your gifts and get encounters that way. Go Fest rapidly approaching. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm excited. What day is your park day, J-Rez? Are you Friday or... I'm Friday morning. Also, I kind of want to walk up that way again. I guess we could go this way. 6 weeks away? Dude, is it 6 weeks away now? That's crazy. Feels like it's forever away. Keith says hello. How you doing today? We're rocking the daily incense at the moment. Nothing too crazy from the daily per se, but it's a nice day for a walk. Deli? He's going to be shiny soon. I'm calling it. We get at least one of those today. I think we already checked the Bidoof. We'll catch him again. And let's check just in case any Dittos in there. So only the one Ditto so far out of all these Bidoof. But make sure you're catching those. If you want to catch Ditto, there's tons of Bidoof out. EG says, caught a bird while watching. That's awesome, man. Congrats on your bird. Which bird did you get? Jan says, good luck and good night. Thanks for popping in today. Always awesome to see you here. Hopefully see you on the next one. Friday morning, I wanted to be... Oh, okay. Fair enough, J-Rez. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you at some point while we're there. What device do you play on? iPhone 15, I believe. I think it's iPhone 15 anyways. I don't like the large ones just because they're kind of tough to handle for quick catching and stuff unless you use a pop socket, which I don't. You got the Moltres, nice. Let me just map out and see where we're going as well. So there's a couple up that way. Okay, if we go, that one was the one on the pier. What about in the city? And bunch of random kind of garbagey raids up here. Is that the random Sneasel? That would have been a Shadow Sneasel, would have been cool, but it is not. Okay, fair enough. We'll head that way. You go plus a Bronzor? Oh my god, that's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. I kind of want to run my daily incense down that same path we got that bird again. So we started the daily there, but I kind of want to go back up through there. It doesn't look like a path on here, but it's pretty much alongside like where I'm tapping, right beside the river there. So there's a little path, but remember at LA, I heard your voice and I was like, you're BT. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know. Is it Pokey Retz you're hanging out with? The lad from England? Either way, it was good to meet that guy too. Invite you to a Mega Mawile. I probably won't remote Mega Mawile. I don't really want to do them unless they're in person. Appreciate the offer though. If we could do more than 5 remotes in a day, then I would, but just being limited on remotes, I don't really want to use them on the Mawile. You spoof on Pokemon GO. No, I do this crazy thing that you can just go outside and walk around, and yeah, that's what I do. Sorry guys, excuse me.
Can go as slow as...
Maybe I will go that way. I was gonna go down like the pier way, but like that little path to the right here is where we saw the bird. I don't know, kind of conflicted. Favorite shiny legendary you have? Probably Ho-Oh, man. It's my favorite, I think. This guy's a Vanilla Icon Day coming up. Reflect says, yo, what's up, BT? Not much. I'm excited for the weekend coming up. Dynamax Entei is gonna be cool, and like we're talking about before, the Vanilla Calm Day should be awesome. We do the walking method. Pokeret's London. Yeah, exactly. That's who I thought it was. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I think you guys were chilling. Whoa, dropped my sunglasses. That's not good. I think you guys were chilling at the park when I met you that day. All right, there we go. Sunglasses, crisis averted. But yeah, I think we're gonna go back to that same path. While we're here, we should. Duckley and Ducky in the chat, the double ducks. Abra's not it. Okay, 2 spawn points up here is gonna be the spot. 2 spawn points up will be the spot. We got the G's Aptos the other day. Faces, I'm back. What's up? And the wee woos are here too. If anyone wanted to find some wee woos today, they're here. Got a hot pursuit chase going on, actually. I don't know what that's for. Having long hair is such a burden. Dude, I couldn't do it. I honestly couldn't do it. I used to, like, when I was, like, younger, kind of, but, man, having long hair seems like a burden for me. We got the honkers. Are they going to attack me? Hopefully not. This is the same spot, though. They're walking away. There's another gang up this way, though. Gonna have to worry about these guys. They make these nests on the ground so that they're, like, super protective because they decided to be a bird that lays eggs on the ground, which is not a genius move. But I hate walking by them. The geese. Are the cops after you for poaching Pokemon? They're not. Furfro. Not the black puppy dog. I don't know why. This thing hasn't shined for me in ages. Been way too long. Many of moons. All right, those ducks aren't going to attack me either. I think we're good. We survived. You never know. Half the time you walk by them, they're just like, yeah, you're cool. And the other half the time, they just attack you and start hissing. Very temperamental birds. So she had my Go Plus back on too. Winning the Go Battle League. We'll keep that for now. Maybe do that later. They're catching Team Rocket. Better be catching someone because the stuff I see in this city, dude, yesterday was ridiculous. I was reflecting on that later at night. Some of the stuff I saw in the city yesterday, it was literally like if you walk around in Grand Theft Auto where you just see like crimes happening, people running away and doing ridiculous stuff everywhere. It was literally like that in real life yesterday. This city sometimes is just out of control. But we didn't get a bird here. 100 best buddy medal, nice. Is that the platinum? I think it is, right, Davey? I'm pretty sure. Nest changed to a Molga to Fennekin. Catchphrase, yeah, I bet. I bet you it's not very nice. The Shuckle. And I did incubate these guys. Yo, AO with the 5 says, what's up, BT? I'm here. Dude, thank you so much for the 5, man. We're cooking the daily incense right now. Looking for some shinies playing this new event. But, dude, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Dave says it's the gold one. Dude, it's gold for 100 best buddies? What is the platinum, then? Something crazy, I bet. Also, speaking of that, I feel like I'm slacking now that you got the gold for that. Let's get our boy another candy here. Ducky says your grind is crazy. Yeah, Davey's a madman. He's the best buddy king. He's always reminding me that my buddies are hungry and you gotta feed them. So that one's for Davey and a little bit for my Gyarados. Okay, Bound Sweet as I know. What about the Abra? Lots of Abras out. Which I think they're featured in this event. Not boosted or anything, but I think they are featured. I'm pretty sure. Also, Go Plus, this is your job. Why am I spinning these Go Plus? This is what you're supposed to do. Delibird off the daily incense. That's not the perp. That's a big CP as well. Shiny Shadow today for AO. What'd you get? Either way, it's pretty sick. What'd you get? Yeah, we're going to head down the pier, I think. The spawns up this way are kind of meh. I wanted to go down that little path we found the bird on. So it was, what, like 3-4 days ago we found that bird up this way, so I had to go back and check it out again, but nah, no birds here. Spawns are kind of stonky. Good luck on the Galarian bird, bro. Thanks, man. I really should just start racking up rare candies and be responsible, but I can't help myself. I don't know when it's ever going to be enough. Realistically, I thought about it the other day. I was like, when are you going to call it, like, you know, quits for the birds? Even if I had like 20 of each bird, you can still get a better one, right? They're just cool to have. They're so beautiful, man. But yeah, let's turn to the left, go down that way. Probably smash the Krabby as well, too, just because he's in our way. Ducky says, thanks for the vibes tonight. Have a good afternoon. Get that BBE. Thanks, Ducky. Always awesome to have you stop in. Have the double ducks in the chat. But have a fantastic night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Let's do a quick check again, even though it's like been like 10 minutes. Yeah, no hundos. Wishful thinking said there might be a hundo in there. Still need 95 hearts on the PhD Pikachu. Yeah, honestly, like, obviously Poffins are the easiest way to do it. It just, for me, I'm so reluctant to ever buy Poffins. It's such a waste of money. So I do the scans for them, but like I don't want to look like a full perv, so like I only do them if no one's around. You still show me a shiny hundo? You mean a shundo? I have 5 in my account, unlike some other people here that have like gazillion and a half, but them's is my shundos. Serb says, gotta go. Hope you find a ditto. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in. Heyo again with the 5. Says the shiny shadow Caesar or the green guy. Oh, nice, man. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you again for the 5. And dude, I've been hunting that Scyther balloon relentlessly, trying to get that shiny shadow. So congrats to you, man. Great looking shiny. And thanks again for the 5 bomb. J-Rez says, still have a single shiny bird after weeks. The daily incense of seen 30 birds. Dang, man, you're due. That kind of reminds me of Garlic. She has like so many bird encounters, it's not even funny, and she cannot get a shiny. Same with Kristen as well, too. A lot of people are getting due. Holy. Tony got a hundo abra off the lure. That's cool. That's a random thing to get off a lure, but we'll take that. Also the big boy Chungus. And I gotta wait at this light. Maybe I'll smash the crab real quick here, which sounds like a weird thing to say. Let's bring an RDB. We'll bring an RDB. Leave him there for the candies. All right, cool. This light always takes forever, so we might as well do this. And I do have to do a few more for the Dynamax Entei research or whatever. I think so anyways. I didn't actually check on that. I'm just really bad with not using my particles every day because Dynamax is kind of whack unless it's for like legends and stuff. So we'll do these. That's what I'm getting at. We'll do these. Pat says, this is BT's chat? Nah. It's Davies. Oh my god, we had to max up here. I wish you could just fast move these guys down or charge move or whatever move. Okay, shiny 96 Squovis. Sorry, Pat, I almost missed that. Almost the Shundo's crazy. Davey says, what? Just some nonsense. Just typical nonsense that I always say. But here we go. See if we can get the Shinimax Crab. I never got the shiny Gmax Kingler because it was like minus 20 here and we only did a handful of raids. Let's leave the RDB at the stop. And what do we got? No rare candies from that. Thanks a lot, Krabby. And a terrible IV. Okay. This is why you do Dynamax, guys. This is why you do it. Take some time out of your day. And you too can find a crab with terrible IVs and no rare candies. That can happen for you. This can be your life. All you have to do is do Dynamax Krabby raids for some reason. Hey, what's up, Yeska? Just back from school. Nice. Dynamax is my way of grinding XP. I mean, fair enough, yeah. If you want to do it for that. For me, I use them if we have to do, if there's like events on the weekends or whatever, but not a huge fan of it. And unless there's like, legendaries in the mix, I'm not really a huge fan of it. Pokemon Maniac says, hey BT, what's up? You're a maniac for Pokemon. Also, we're going back to where the spawns are good because the spawns were completely dead up that way. Let's get back to the water. Also, Taxi behind me is gonna run me over. He could have went 4 other ways, but he wants to go this way. Gulpin is another shiny I still need from this event. Not boosted or anything, but I do need a shiny Gulpin. Don't have one for the collection. The only one I've ever encountered ran away from the Go Plus, so need to have our redemption. How many Entei raids plan on doing? As many as I can. I mean, I'll be streaming the event and probably doing quite a few, I think. Also, I'm gonna do the Cliff really quick. Shiny Shadow Cubone is still on the list. He's on the hit list, so let's do it. All right, cool. But yeah, the Enteis, I mean, since they're around for the whole weekend, probably can do quite a few of them. But on the Saturday is the main day I want to hunt them when they're brand new. And because you can only have 4 people in a lobby, I'm assuming with good counters, you could probably bring it down, with less than that. So assuming that I can get some locals together, probably Garlic and Nate, whoever else is around. Hopefully we can take down a fair chunk of them. All right, what's you got in the middle? Don't be Machoke. It's better when it's Marowak. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Machoke isn't like a huge issue. He's just kind of annoying, but Dude Cool says, hi, BT. How do you get Turtonator raids? So, Brittany, they're in the 3-star eggs. They're not the only thing in the 3-star eggs, though. So, you can have, like, a mix of different stuff hatch. I think one of them, Sharpedo. There's probably something else in there, too. But they come out of the yellow eggs, the 3 stars. I'm just up for some raids. Yeah, I got to find them, but I got you when we find them. The raid system's just not very fruitful these days. They're pretty much few and far between. We did a couple at the beginning of the stream. That's the only ones I've been able to find so far. What shinies have you gotten from the wild? This event, the Delibird, that's it. We'll just Pelkia this guy down. Horse legs in for the win. But here we go, drop a like in the stream for some Shiny Shadow luck. I don't have Shiny Shadow Cubone. I'd love to get him here. Do you have Dynamax Entei? It's not in the game yet, no. Comes out on the weekend, comes out on Saturday. But here we go, come on. Dude, this guy, the cubes. 220 though, it's the highest one I've seen. Not that you want a high IV for this by any means, but 220 is, wow. I guess because it has 15 attack. I was gonna say, how is it that bad? But whatever, it's fine. Wishing you all the luck for the wild shiny Snorlax, that'd be cool. I did get one last week before this event randomly. I'd take that. Looking for another Delibird, and obviously a G-Bird would be awesome. The last Articuno that I caught was on the pier here a little bit ago. Some dude's fishing up where I'm walking near. Maybe the fishermen are going to bring the luck. Wild shiny Snorlax. You got one today? Yeah, Davey, I know. What a Davey. What a guy. He's just so wavy. That's his issue, you know what I mean? Sure, he's a Davey, but what people forget about him is that he's a wavy Davey. Can you trade? Got to be local to trade. That's how the game works. Got to be within 100 meters. Shiny Druddigan in the same day. Yeah, it was, Joe. You got a shiny Druddigan. Let me look back. There's something else crazy that happened that day, too. They should be all together. It's a lot of shiny since then. Oh, my God. Shiny Passimian from Dynamax, too. So we got this guy. This off the Daily Incense, and then a wild Chungus. That was a crazy day for variety. Speaking of Chungus, Evie Mash says, yo, what's up? Not much. Need a shiny Delibird? Yeah, this is your event to get them, man. Took me forever to get a shiny Delibird that didn't have the costume. And I'm pretty sure, like I said, my first one that I got without the costume was this one here in LA. Me and Wolverine randomly went to the pier at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock at night after day one and randomly caught this as a wild spawn there, which was pretty sick. Don't offer me Licky. Yeah, Davey loves Lickitung. It's his favorite. But I'm guessing, you know, they could even be 1 in 128 for the Squovit and the Delibird. Now that I got the Delibird kind of quick, I was assuming it might be 1 in 64, but the more I play, I don't know, I'm thinking it might be 1 in 128. They don't seem like smacky in the face common. Snorlax 1 in 64. No, it's a full odds. Snorlax is not boosted. I always thought it should be boosted too because of how like slim the spawns are. It's a rare spawn, but it's not boosted. I totally agree, though. That's another one that, like, I feel like anything that doesn't spawn very often should have a shiny boost on it. Rock Snake? Nah. Rock Snake says nah. Good little cluster here, though. We'll make our way back to the city as well. Kenneth says, can I get an invite? Make sure you go to live. I'm not at a raid at the moment. Probably something coming up shortly, but there's nothing right now. Make sure you go to live. The Shuckle. And the Bellsprout. How's your grind going for the Applin? Not bad. I mean, I haven't got too many of them. The thing is, they come mainly off the mossy lures, and I'm not really down to, like, chill in the same spot and farm a lure at the moment, so haven't found too many of the apples in the wild. Hearing someone say Licky is my fave honestly infuriates me. Yeah, I had a feeling that you didn't like that, Davey. I've been catching your drift a little bit. But yeah, whenever you hear this, Kenneth, make sure you go to live, man. Just because I think you might be behind in the stream by a little bit. We're not currently at a raid. Gulpin's a no. How do you find the stupid Applin? So, mossy lures, pretty much. That's like the best way to find them. You can find them in the wild too, but they're super rare. So you gotta farm the mossy lures, which again, like for me, being someone that walks around a lot, and it's not really ideal for me to like sit and chill by a lure for 30 minutes or anything like that. Brux's shiny's cool. Yeah, he's okay. The pizza fish is... I don't like the Mon. That's my problem. The shiny's good. But I don't really like the Mon too much. Also, what does he have for us? Have a magic card for once in your life. Super bug? Okay, maybe. Hold on. Look at my next daily incense spawn. That could be the Scyther we've been looking for also. Delibird, not a shiny. In a Sai, it's not blue. Lickitung got you into the game last year, really? 20 apples each is crazy to evolve. Yeah, it's kind of steep, isn't it? Here's the thing. I highly suspect that it's going to be a system where, like, it's rare now, but in the future, you'll probably be able to get Applin a lot easier, or it'll hatch into eggs, or, like, I don't know, something like that. Oh, it's Scyther, nice. But for right now, it's going to be kind of a grind. There's Wee-Woos here, and it's a fire truck. Also, Rayquaza's gone. That boy's gone. Where is he? I don't know. He's gone. Let's put in Rampardos. Freaking me out a little bit. What's up, Noah? Welcome back, Maniacs. Hopefully you brought me a shiny Shadow, because, dude, I've been chasing this guy. It's perma-boosted, too. Scyther's 1 in 64. So the fact that I can't get this guy kind of hurts my brain, and more so my soul, and a little bit my ego. So we need to get this guy. And in the back is the Fortress, the guy that no one likes to see ever, which somehow Rampardo struggles with, even though it is part bug. 610 or 1,005, thank you, Davey. This should be weather boosted, so we're going to get a crispy 1,005 shiny, and I'm just going to jump into the lake, retire from the game. What's up, Kenneth? Yeah, for sure. So make sure you're at live, just because we weren't at a raid before. That's the only reason I couldn't get you in that one, but whenever we find one again, I can. There's just nothing around at the moment. James says, been watching your shorts, found the stream. Oh, dude, that's awesome. James, welcome in, man. Okay, here we go. Do we get a shiny Shadow? Come on. No, and 540 is bad. 540 is really bad. Okay, well, we tried, right? We came, we saw. We got nothing. Nothing too good. Kristen says retire from the game. Yeah, start playing Clash of Clans. Also, this is some Star Wars stuff. This boat is like lowering this thing. Apparently you can go in there. You can like drive a car in that thing. That's crazy. Wonder what's in there. Probably some stuff. I bet it's stuff. Probably stuff. Invite me to the Rocket Grunts. That would be cool if you could like duo battle those. 540 I don't think is floor, but yeah, it's pretty close. Not too good. The Death Star, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was gonna say Star Wars. That was crazy. Some stuff and some things. Yeah, they might have that in there, Davey. I didn't think about things. I know they'd have some stuff, but now that you say things, I think they might have that too. I'll have to ask the guy next time. The Bidoof next to yet another Bidoof. Resending me a Space Duck invite. Kind of tempted. I do want to focus on the daily incense a little bit, because this area doesn't have too much popping until I guess 542 is gonna be a legend around them. That's not for a while. We got another 27 minutes in the daily incense. Maybe I'll just run the daily, and then we'll do whatever I can find after that. Sneasel and Raid is pretty crazy. It's a 1-star raid too. I would have thought it'd be in the 3s, but Adam and I are in there, BT. Really? Okay, I'll pop in. I wasn't gonna, but I'll pop in. Let's do it. Well, let's get a Space Duck. Yeah, I got you, Big. There's nothing around at the moment, but yeah, I got you whenever we find them. I always do every raid I see, right? But unfortunately today they're just not around at the moment. All right, 5 of us in here. Got Mitchman04 as well, and Adam in there, a Wild Wadum. That is a Shundo Groudon. That's pretty sick. But yeah, this is a remote raid, just so you guys know. Reese sent me this one. That's the only reason I can't send invites on it. It is a remote raid. All right, the 6 of us. Garlic hopping in as well. We'll see if this maybe the one that wants to be a shiny for us. Because technically on the stream, there's been no shinies yet. I got the one just before the stream, but that does not count towards our total, so see what happens. 2 space ducks yesterday. Kay says, double tap the screen to send shiny luck to BT in the mods. Yeah, definitely drop a like. It is free. I think we're getting kind of close-ish anyways to the next like goal. So pop a like down. It's free. It helps out. I really hope we can find that bird still too, man. I didn't check how many rare candies we got off those earlier raids, but I don't think it was too many. Hopefully a shiny or a shundo. Yeah, man. I've never got a shundo from a raid, so I wouldn't be opposed to that. Julian says it's a hundo. Okay, you guys are certain. Nick says Wiglets. A lot of mixed reviews. I'm seeing what's in that boat right now. It's a bunch of paint cans. So it's not stuff and things. It's kind of stuff and things, but it's definitely not stormtroopers. It's yeah, a bunch of paint cans in there. Guess they're painting the inside of the boat. Why does that seem weird? I guess boats can be painted. Yeah, that's what they're doing in there. Now we know for science. What's up, Goofy? Tap like a mutta. This duck, man, he's like the ultimate tanky duck. And I guess, you know what, I should have some water while we do this. If we're gonna be here forever, I should at least have some water in my life. I think that's a good call for me. Definitely allergy season coming up with all the pollen and stuff. What do they call it? Hay fever? Is it hay fever we're calling it? You can definitely tell there's some stuff blooming around here for sure. Dad has a level 50 Mewtwo. Nice. Glad you read it like that, PTA. You got this, man. Thanks, Coffee House. All right, water has been chugged. We are now good to go again. But here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. See what we get here. Looking for a 1633 unless Reese has the boost. And no, 1616. So it's okay. It's not the best, but rares, 3. Not really worth doing, but maybe the shiny. Let's see. Yeah, man. No, he's just a regular duck with a weird haircut. We're off. But also this gives us Delibird again. That's 446. Okay. Could be something there. The Bidoof. Again, no birds or really anything of note off the daily incense. So we're coming up on a little over an hour. Actually, we are past an hour on the daily incense. Nothing too insane. 16, 14, not shiny. Almost the same IV for us. Which happens a lot, but for some reason it's never the matching hundo. So I don't know. They're getting it all wrong. Send us some hundos instead. You invite into raids for members, yeah. Every day to members, but yeah. G-Max Machamp has been announced. I figured, yeah, they did it backwards though. We should have got the G-Max Machamp before. That should have been before Snorlax. We could use it against a Druddigan. Okay, I was gonna say that's gonna be pretty cool. We got another one of these guys. We got what we showed it before last week. The green Druddy. Hit him with a bad throw for good measure. Alvin says hi, what's up, man? All right, Druddy's been caught. I'll keep him for the trades, for the guaranteed XL candy. He's kind of tough to get candy for. Well, let's cross up this way. See if we can get a little dent into our bird loop before the daily incense runs out. I could extend it a little bit again, I think. Not really that much, but maybe we will. I don't know. Reese says, thanks for joining. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for the invite. I appreciate the invitee, though. Especially because the raid system's all messed up again. They're kind of tough to find. Speaking of that, there's some yellow eggs in a little bit. Yeah, 28 minutes we'll have our own crest. That's not too bad. Come back for that whenever it pops. Evening Gamer, what up? Good to see ya. All right, man. Can we get some birds, please? Please drop some birds into our lap. We've been awfully good today. The least they can do is give us some birds, right? Next Mega's been announced. Other than the Kanga? Is it Sharpedo or Camerupt? What about you? And these berry quests are pretty nice, man. Not super tough to do, and obviously very, very easy to be able to farm some dust. It's a favorite of yours. Wait. It's a favorite of mine. Is it Metagross? I'd be sick if it is. Gulpin's in. Okay, let's cross up this way. Man, these lights are taking forever to go across. Trying to finish off and do a piece of my bird loop before this runs out. Mega Wiglet. Yeah, it could be that. Okay, can we cross here? That's the question. Oh, we missed the light. That sucks. Staryu that's not shiny. Yo, what's up, Boogs? How you doing, man? I think we finished off the research, right? Oh, we have one more encounter. This should be an Applin. Okay, here we go. He is. It's not. Wait, the next one. The next one should be Applin, right? Yeah. I was going to say, how are they not going to give us an Applin, but it should be this next one here. Okay, false alarm, but this one. We're looking for, I think, case at a 306. And man, this area is like crazy busy. And some stuff and some things. 283. Okay, that's not very good, but at least we're getting an Applin because these guys are obviously super tough to get at the moment. Mega Houndoom, Mega Gyarados. Oh, that's sick. That's some good ones. I mean, like they're ones that have already been out in the past, but I'm definitely down for those. 16 candies for the Applin there. We'll keep that for the trades. Beautiful. I didn't catch that that space duck from Reese either. I guess I'll pop back in here quick. Shiny Xerneas for Julian. Nice from the pass. I think that's the only way to get that right now. But okay, we must have caught the Cresselia. We did. IVs. He's okay. Again, he's going to be having a tea party with the professor. We're not keeping that guy, but he's okay. You have a Shiny Galarian Moltres. I have 3. I have every one of the birds, shiny and non-shiny, but I have 3 Moltres. I'm planning on trading a few of them, like mirror trades, so I can try to get some lucky ones. After seeing Antonio Shundo Houndoom, I'm obsessed. Yeah, that was so cool. With the best buddy ribbon, too. Like, that's amazing. I want to get one of those. Jerry says I'm back. What up, Jerry? Let's check again for hundos. No hundos in the day. How rude. But our eggs... Wow, not even close, man. These not being half hatch distance are taking a little bit. We're slacking on the walking. Lake Trio Raid Hour. Dude, big announcements always while I'm streaming, man. That's crazy. They always wait until I'm live to do that. They did have a Lake Trio Raid Hour before Sinnoh Tour, I think, right? Which was pretty nice. Also, what's updating in here? Is that research done? Gonna use a lure, okay. So pretty much done. That'll be our field, yeah. All right, man. 17 minutes left. We have seen 0 birds on the day. Nothing even super exciting on the Daily Incense. An apple. That's an actual apple. I was hoping that would be an Applin, but it's not. Gulpin as well. It's a bit eye-watering. Hopefully get used to it. That's not good. I didn't really think about that. And I think we can probably finish off the bird loop. In this 17 minutes, we can probably get around there at least once. Shiny Houndoom's not a hundo. Still pretty sick. I don't have any Shiny Houndooms or Houndours in my collection at all. And I've raided for it a lot of times. I do have the hundo. But yeah, that'll be a cool raid day. The Mega Gyarados too, man. That's my chance of getting the Shundo Gary. Getting it the proper way anyways. Mana is a no. Even Abby went back inside. She's got the hypersensitive nose. Dude, this daily. I mean, I know that well, technically we're boosted for Zapdos right now. I was gonna say, I know it's not windy weather, but like, come on, man. This has been really stinky for the daily. And actually, I am walking back that statement a little bit. We got Druddigan, right? Druddigan came off this. Anything else cool? I don't think so. Slowbro came off it as well, I think. Yeah, okay. Easter says, hey, BT, what's up, Easter? Yo, what's up, Adam? Says, I bet Dan will get a second Shundo. He better not. Or he's banned forever. Of course, you got the Shundo Gary. Also, Carablast. This used to be a rare shiny before the Calm Day and all that happened way back. Shadow Raid Day isn't announced yet. Yeah, hopefully they say it's going to be Mewtwo. It's probably going to be like Lugia or something, but which would be okay, I guess. I don't really need more Shadow Lugias, though. And it's really annoying to take Lugia down. Come on, give us one bird. Weather-boosted Zapdos. Instead, it's just Gulpins galore, man. Oh, my goodness. Gulpin after Gulpin up this way. How's your day been? Pretty good, Adam. Pretty good, man. It's nice. I'm sure it's nice where you are, too. But on the day, just this guy before the stream, which is still awesome. But nothing too crazy on the stream just yet. Looking for a big deal to come up soon. Mega Gary's back in Maces you. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I'm excited. That's going to be great. Shuckle Blue. Oh, it's a big one. A huge shiny Shuckle would have been sick. But it's not meant to be. All right, let's keep doing our loop. I could probably extend this if we have to. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I want to be able to at least do like G-Bird Avenue and stuff. What's a daily incense, though, going down G-Bird Avenue? That's just silly. Chungus. Not a shiny Chungus. Almost in the same spot we got the shiny Chungus last week, though. And also, having strangers hear you say that in the wild, they could take that for another way, I think. Oh, mods. Hope everyone's having a smooth day, says Hoochie. It's been a good day. Been a pretty good day. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. And, dude, that apple just turned into a Bidoof. You guys see that? Dude, Bidoof can be from an apple? Was Bidoof eating the apple? Like, what was that? You guys can watch that back. That was an apple there, by the way. And it turned into a beaver instead, so that's kind of strange. Anyways, moving on. Another Chungus. Dude, I'm 99% sure that was an apple, and then it was a Bidoof, which is not cool. Tyrant Blue would have been sick. Still haven't gotten a shiny from this event. Going out later tonight. Hatched a Hundo Litleo. Nice. Male or female? Either way is sick, but I gotta know. Delibird, 439. Keep him in the stack. Shadow Lugia. This guy right here. Beautiful shiny. But again, I mean, we've already had this a few times. And for me, I don't know. Lugia's is not my favorite. Ho-Oh is way better. Is that female? Still sick. Still cool. And the Ralteronian cheese, you want a 231. So that one is not so good. Not good. Should I keep procrastinating or be productive? I don't know. This time of the year, man, I'm finding it a little bit more easy to like just try to relax. Now with the decent weather coming, I'm just like, man, I kind of just want to like chill out and sit in the sun. But there's Pokemon to be caught. It's a great conundrum. If I don't catch them, who's gonna do it, right? I'm kind of put into this this spot where I have to be out there catching them, because if I don't, then who will? Also, this is another Delibird. Dude, just be shiny for once in your life. Come on. Got a Shadow Charizard? Not the shiny, but I do have a Shadow Zard, yeah. Never got the shiny one. Maybe the Shadow Raidale be Rayquaza? That'd be insane. I think they won't do that, though, because usually all the Shadow Raid bosses have to be like a previous Giovanni Pokemon. They usually release them as like non-shiny available in Giovanni, and then they can be shiny Shadow for like the raid day for the first time or whatever. Would be awesome, but that's the only reason I don't think we'll see that one. Feed your buddy 5 times. I don't really love that one. What's boosted? So Delibird's boosted and Squovid as well. Then in the eggs, Cherubius as well. And the Munchlax. So everything in the eggs is from the 7-kilometer eggs, that is. In the wild, we're looking for the squirrel and the bird. Got a rat here as well. Don't love seeing this thing. Again, Daily Incense has been kind of whack today. Little bit whack. All it takes is one bird, though. How many Daily Incense have we seen where we get nothing and then we get a bird? That day, 3-4 days ago, we did see 2 birds, but in between that, it was a lot of nothing. Also, almost Master Balled this. Nice. Need some squirrel, says Bug. Yeah, me too. I do have a fair amount, actually. The squirrel has been kind of nice to me in the past. W, there we go. And with the evolution, I mean, that's a healthy amount of these guys for a shiny that debuted. and I think September of last year. Kind of a lot of those. And it's been full odds ever since it debuted, so except for this event. Gonna buff the apple spawns? I agree. I mean, I get them being rare, right? But like, dude, I've been hunting for hours. I found like 3 of them. Unless you just want to like sit and chill and do mossy lures, but like that's not the kind of grinder I am. I don't really like chill out and, you know, grind a lure stationary for 30 minutes at a time. Kamal is a no. We'll see if we find any more of them on the day, though, hopefully. Bug says, man, been watching you for a while, dude. It's crazy how your progression's been. That's awesome, man. Thanks for being here for the ride, man. I appreciate you being in the community, watching the vids. What would you use the Master Ball on? Hundo Legendary if it's going to run. Or, like, if I ever ran out of Pokeballs in, like, a shiny bird or something, I guess. But I don't think that'll happen. How many Master Balls are there? You could have a total of 4 in the game, but since I've been playing, there's only been 3 available. I did have 3, and now I have 2 because I used one. Used one on my birthday just because I felt like it. Home spawn apple for Adam? That's awesome, man. That's pretty sick. Someone went to search to... Yeah, there you go. There's a search string. So again, it's not like the best search string in the world. I use it on the go just because like I'm always streaming and stuff. So I want to make it like quick and easy, but that's the one that I use a lot of the times. Try doing a stream in a rural area. I mean, I pretty much am. I'm in a city of like 15,000 people, something like that. But also you got to keep in mind network too, right? So you can only stream. I'd love to do this in a lot more beautiful scenic areas, but I have to have good network or else I cannot connect to YouTube. So ideally, I probably would be nowhere near here if I could. I'd be like in a forest somewhere doing this, because that's where I prefer to play this game. But unfortunately, because I have to be around good network, I have to be in downtown areas. Feed your buddy 5 times. Nice, yeah. So it looks like, yeah, the berry one is the one we want. Definitely the one we want. I didn't know there's a few other ones out there, but the 3 berries, definitely the best. Also, let's extend this a little bit, I guess. Just so I can get around G-Bird Avenue, right? I have needs. Actually, hold on. After the next spawn, we'll do that. It's a Bellsprout. Glad we waited now. My goodness. It's just me, or does the Necrozma effect never give shiny Clefairy, Lunatone, Rattata? I mean, they're full odds. That might be why. They're just like, you know, 1 in 500 or whatever, but we have 5 rare candies? Oh, wait, hold on. That's what it is. Dialga candies. Got those mixed up. All right, we're good. We good now. I was tripping out for a sec. We'll do that. Another 18 minutes on here because I have absolutely no self-control. Rachel says, yo, I'm back. Was driving. Welcome back. Anything happened while I was gone? I mean, nothing too crazy, to be honest. Just still grinding the event, looking for some birds. The daily incense has been kind of horrible so far. And the apples are kind of non-existent too. Haven't found too many of those. Later on tonight, like I said, I do have a Pokestop at my house, so when I'm chilling and like, you know, winding out for the day, I'll probably grind some mossy lures then. But for now, it makes no sense for me to pop mossy lures and then walk away from them. Tiger says Necrozma effect. Yeah, it's like the lure. So Dawnwings or Duskmane have the... It's pretty much like an incense store is what I meant to say. So it's an adventure effect technically, but it's not very good. Never said anything about it, but when you invited me to the Zard, I ended up getting a 98. Dang, nice, man. That's sick. Glad to hear it turned out. Dude, I got nothing from those Zards. Did so many Zard raids, got nothing good. Of course, no shinies. I just want to see the encounter screen, man. I want to see a shiny Zard on my screen. Never seen that before. I've seen shiny Venusaur, shiny Blastoise in the wild, like the encounter screen and stuff. Never the Zard, though. Really want the Zardomus Maximus. Are you live tomorrow? Yeah, pretty much every day, Julian. I haven't had a day off in like 8 months, so yeah. It's a safe bet that I'm live pretty much every day. Although I will say, I have been saying, as the summer approaches, there will be some times in the summer I'm going to take a day off and be a human and stuff. But nothing scheduled anytime soon. Could barely find any Zard raids? Yeah, they're tough to find. All right, let's go up this way. We're approaching G-Bird Avenue. That's that blue gym up here. How do you get to be a mod? You got to be like, it's a big deal, right? So pretty much got to earn a lot of trust, be in the community for a long time. Not an easy thing to get a mod. We don't take it lightly. But people that have been around for a long time that, do a good job helping out in the community and stuff, become mods. Ever since he put in his robot chip. Now, I mean, like, to be fair, though, in the summer, right, like, we have horrible weather in the winter all year round, so when the summer comes, I like to fish. I got family to see and stuff, too, so I'll still be streaming, like, every day pretty much, but I am going to have some days off here and there. I don't think people will realize the mental toll of not only working for a living, but, like, streaming every day for 8 months. You don't really ever have any free time to yourself, so at some point, I'm going to have some days, right? Need to have some days off here and there to keep your mind right and everything. Make sure that you're happy in life. That's the big thing. Lechonkius. Let's get rid of this. No, that already spawned. Oh, it sucks. Sun was in my eyes. Couldn't see that. 100% need a day off. It's tired. Yeah, like I said, like I don't mind if there's like, the winter time. I'd rather be doing this anyways, but in the summer, there'll be times I want to see family or, do some other stuff. Respect you for that, BT. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. In the house as Togekiss. Wyatt asking if I can battle for the 10th time today. No, doing the daily incense. I see the comments, but try to read the room a little bit. Badoof. That was not a ditto. Dommy says hi. What's up, Dommy? How's your day going? But come on, give us a shiny up here, man. We're approaching a spot that I got one of my last shiny birds, actually. Like the next, like, crossing up here. And then, of course, G-Bird Avenue is coming up at that blue gym. But it's been a little bit of a sweat for the shinies. Not that I'm complaining. I'm in to do the effort. Still having a good time doing this, but would be nice to be able to, get something spicy off the daily. Sister has a Hundo Tornadus, nice. I'm not a huge fan of the Cloud Genies, except for Landorus. I love Lando. Him and his glorious mustache. Kirsty says G-Bird ran away. Dang, at least you saw one, though. It's good to see them. Gym's running construction. I should restart my game. That's not a good sign. If we see a bird now, I'm going to be sweating. After the next spawn, we'll restart. But, man, if this is a bird here, I'm going to be sweating. Because pretty much the gym's under construction means your game is, like, bugged. And it's a hippo. All right, let's restart really quick. Catch the hippo for good measure. All right, there we go. Shiny Dragonite? Yeah, I have quite a few of those. Had a shiny Florigala run for me last event. Good thing I got 5. Dude, yeah, the shinies running is, like, as you know, pretty rare, but it always sucks. Anytime a shiny runs, you're just sitting there like, what just happened? That's why I always think it's hilarious when people in, like, the comments on videos will be like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. He golden razzed a shiny. But it's like, if they're in the wild, they can run. Any Pokemon in the wild can run. But people do not understand that. Got a G-Moltres on a bad throw? Nice. I've seen a lot of them caught on bad throws. Bad throws and great throws seem to be the way to get them. Get the Go Plus back cooking again. Now, I was going to see who's at this gym, because I don't think this is blue before. And it's already full. Someone got a red Gary there. That's cool. Do I know anyone here? I don't know why. Every now and then I check who's at the gyms. See who's been here in my stomping grounds. Slowpoke. No one I know. So that's a very full gym of no one I've ever met before. Scary, bro. 3rd time it's happened to me. Yeah, I haven't had it too much bug. I've had it a handful of times, but it always sucks. Calm days suck a little bit less because you're like, yeah, you're going to get a bunch of them, but yeah, when it happens with a random wild shiny, not a calm day, it's like very confusing. All right, man, about to turn down G-Bird Avenue, that street right there. And recently we've been finding some birds here, so hopefully we find one up here. Another hippo. Hippos are loving the daily incense. Do you know any locals who play Pogo? Yeah, I mean, like Nate and Glenn and stuff. There's some other people I see occasionally that I don't really, like, hang out with or anything, but, I've talked to them at, like, meetups and stuff. There's a fair amount of people that play in this area, though. More than you'd think. and more so in the summer. So even before I moved here, I noticed that every summer it seems like there's a big influx of new players because the weather's nice, right? This is a game that you're supposed to play outside, so people are more enticed to play it when the weather's nice. Get a shiny last raid hour. Nice, Jacob. That's awesome. I ended up getting 2 yesterday, but it took me like 58 encounters to get my first one, which is insane. Adam says, hopefully yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. I'm looking for an Articuno now. That's the next bird I'm looking for, just to even up my numbers a little bit, but I would take any of them. Carly Galarian Zapdos, the regular ball. Dude, Bug, there's one of my local buddies here, Nate, only catches his birds in Pokeballs. And he has like 5. He's not even kidding you. He has like 5 birds all in red balls. So he's a madman. I don't know how he does it, but he's not scared to lose them, I suppose. Britton says, any shiny luck? Not yet. So before we get started for the day, the shiny deli bird from this event, but on the event itself, no luck just yet. Bugs, that's insane. Dude, he's a madman. This is the deli again. We were gonna lucky trade. I have the trinket, right? So I was gonna use the trinket on him. And we're gonna lucky trade shiny Moltres. But he doesn't want to trade it because it's in a Pokeball, and all of his other ones are in, like, even the non-shinies he has are in red balls as well. Davey says, check Discord, I'm speechless. What did you do now? Dude, Davey's just going off. Yeah, Nate's a madman. For reference, too, Nate has over 100 million dust. I've showed it on stream before. He's not lying about it. He has over 100 million dust. A Shundo Mewtwo that he's not even maxed out yet. And he catches his birds in Pokeballs. He's just anarchy. I don't know. What did Davey get? Yeah, what did Davey get? I gotta know. I can't look at the moment, but I gotta know. Davey's just straight up insane. The suspense is killing me. Let's see if that was a Ditto, by the way. It was not. Davey got a Shundo. He's timed out. Davey's a madman. Nothing Davey does surprises me too much anymore. Hundo Shadow Cacnea. Oh my god, that's cool. That's insane. That couldn't even be from a call-out. I can understand finding all these Hundos from call-outs, but from a grunt, that's insane. Britton says, shiny Druddigan, nice. Off the daily? I'm assuming probably off the daily, right? I did see a Drud today too, but it wasn't shiny. You didn't get a timeout. Poor Davey. Davey's getting too much cool stuff. Catching some drive-by timeouts. But all right, let's head back. There's the hot dogs with hair that popped over there, which I'm not going to raid that again. I refuse. But down the pier, and should be kind of shortly. Yeah, 542, there's an egg. We'll walk that way. There's a stamp box encounter. Oh, okay, nice. The Dusky. Yeah, Shadow Hundo Cacnea is awesome. Dude, any Shadow Hundo is super hard to get. Shundo Sobble. Shiny Sobble's not in the game yet. You mean a Hundo Sobble? Also, do we get a quest from that? Feed your buddy 5 times. Don't want that one. The dust is nice. It's pretty much free, but I'd rather get the encounters with the berries. Bidoof is a no. Let's check again for Hundos. No new Hundos? Okay. Making us work for it. We're just going to find a bird instead, I think. Have the game on easy mode, says Davey. Yeah, he's stuck in easy mode. Had school till 4 because of a tornado? Dang, hopefully you're okay, man. That's insane. Have 1 Shadow Hundo. It's a Regigigas? That's pretty sick, though. Shadow Hundo Legendary is nuts. I don't have any Shadow Hundos in my account at all, and it's not for lack of trying. Like, you guys see that I grind all the time. But I've never got a shiny Shadow Hundo ever. Or sorry, not a shiny Shadow Hundo is what I meant to say. You know what I mean? Basically useless. It's just cool, though. Davey says, time for me to try to sleep. Yeah, you can retire for the day knowing that you crushed it again. But dude, thanks for being in the stream today, man. Always awesome to hang out with you, and congrats on your big wins. Oh my god. Also, my game is running very poorly all of a sudden. Not sure what that's about. Let's see what she has. Okay, she says some stuff and some things. We like that. Flying types? Nah. We ain't got time for the flying types. Got a shiny Bidoof? Nice. That's cool. I've got a shiny Bidoof for a while. It's been a little while since I've seen a shiny tooth. 10 berries, no. Well, I'm close to the one of them, so we'll keep that for now, but... Dude, my game looks like it's running really bad. I don't know if you guys can see that, but the encounters and stuff are taking a little while. Glitchy says, nice to meet you all. Caught an Applin yet? Yeah, a couple of them. Welcome in, by the way. A couple Applins, but they're really tough to find. Unless you're grinding the mossy lures, they're pretty much not around. Also, Bidoof. Get some Dusties. Get the loud cars going by me, whizzing by. Delibird that's not purple, man. We're knocking on the door. I feel like shiny Delibird is going to come soon. They got to be 1 in 128, though. At first, I was kind of convinced they were 1 in 64. I don't think so anymore. I think 1 in 128 is my honest opinion on the Squovid and the Deli. I like how common the Gulpin is, though. Pick that shiny up this event would be great. Events are slowing down the game performance? Yeah, maybe. I feel like mine just runs like a little bit worse in, like the weather's getting a little bit warmer here now, so I think that's kind of why. These guys that know, let's have a quick check. The dust getting up there again. We're getting close to our ultimate goal of 50 million dust. Once we hit 50 million, I'm gonna start maxing some things out slowly here and there, but got another little while to go. We've got to keep on it. Someone dropping mossies. Is that mossies? They are. Okay. Interesting. Groggus mom too. Thank you for your lures. I'm gonna head that way, see if I can get some apples. Just found an Applin. Nice. Bobby says, sup BT? No. How you doing today? Good to see you. Sorry, I was almost stepped into a hole and I'm trying to read that. I'm doing pretty good. How's your day going? Smells like KFC here. And that would be because I'm beside a KFC. Man, that smells good though. I have to say, it does smell pretty nice. Scroopy, that is not the red Scorpion. I'm gonna restart my game again, I think, quick. Ever so quickly, because it seems to be running poorly. And if we see a bird, I'm gonna hate myself for having a glitchy phone screen. Doug Trio Raid streamer. Again, if it could be shiny, I'd definitely be down for that, but not only is it a silly raid, it obviously can't be shiny. All right, we're back. The game looks like it's even more messed up now. And another one for Dev. At least gotta be a couple of these guys on every incense now. Plug says gonna take a hike. Thanks for popping in, man. Good luck on your hike if you're hunting for the Pokemon. Hopefully see you on the next one. Might need new phones for Pogo. Yeah. It definitely does wreck phones. And it always kind of has. I feel like even before a lot of the new like graphics updates, it's been very tough on the phones for a while, as long as I can remember. Primal Shiny Doug Trio. Yeah, with his glorious hair. I'm gonna go check those mossies though. Someone, that's at the I guess I won't say what business it is, but either way, there's a shop up here. Someone dropped these at, so we'll go over there. Check them out. Are there shiny charms? Not in this game, no. Pokemon are just, can be shiny in the wild. There's nothing you can use to like increase your shiny luck. Not in this game. Ralston is not blue. Man, the shiny luck has been a little bit tough for me today. Speaking of shinies. I feel like it's coming soon, but I mean, having some things in the wild that are boosted, I would think we'd have a few on the board by now. If Zapdos, Dynamax, or Gigantamax. Yeah, it's only a Dynamax in the game, but I do have it. We missed the light here, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna head that way though. There's a crest popped. It's actually a Mawile too, which I don't really want to do, but we could. Dylan says, what's up, BT? Not much. Grinding the event, man. Having some fun. How's your day going? 3 great throws in a row. It's not an encounter, though. I was going to keep that one if it had an encounter, but it does not. And we'll see. What are we thinking, guys? There's 2 mossies right here. These are how you're supposed to get Applin in this game right now. So in theory, we can maybe find one off one of these mossies. I hope so. Applin makes you want to eat an apple. Okay, this light's taking forever to change. Almost our turn. And lots of crabbies around here. Jump into what? The Mawile? I'll be in a little bit. That's down there. 99% of the Applins came from a lure. When's a yellow egg gonna pop? That's what that was. It's the Doug Trio. That bad raid right there. Got another 8-ish minutes on my daily too, so hopefully we can pull in something. This daily's been horrendous, man. Really nothing of note off this daily so far. Yeah, we're gonna cross down. I'm gonna walk through those lures over there. Hopefully find some apples. Gotta be decent. I'm assuming someone parked in this this parking lot there, dropped some lures. They're just gonna farm them for a while. Which again, I don't love that feature. I don't love that you have to like hang out in a stationary spot to get the new Pokemon. Kind of seems a little bit whack. Spins gyms, there we go. Get rid of that. Come on, daily. Spawn us in a bird, man. And there we go. We got an Applin. Okay, so they do work, as you can see. Went over to this mossy lure here. First one we found today. There is the new Pokemon, a 371 CP. Really hope we can maybe find a good one of these, because yeah, it's going to be tough. I don't want to evolve just any old Applin if they're going to be this tough to evolve. I'm going to try to wait till we get a good IV. We'll see lots of candies for them, and wow. Okay, I'm going to save these. Again, we are in the season of guaranteed XL candies for trades. There we go, another Applin. Wait, that's going to run, right? Why is it still there? I know I quick caught it, but there we go, it's going to run away. Apple a day sends the shiny your way. Okay, we'll cross here when we can, see if there's any other ones. That was kind of weird. The lure spawn stayed. Oh my god, these lights, man. This one don't come this way. Waiting on these lights is just an incense killer. Wish I could just see these a little bit better from here, but we can't. There we go, finally. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I walk right through the middle of this parking lot, go right up to these lures, see what we can find. Caught a Galarian Zapdos since it was a Shundo. Put it in the Discord. Because the last like 10 people, that's an Eevee from the Apple, that's annoying. The last 10 Shundo Galarian birds, they didn't have Discord randomly. What about you? And okay, I got the Chungus off the lure. Not off the lure, just beside it. Network error. Dude, the game is freaking me out a little bit. It's being a little bit whack. Bounce Sweet to know. Best shiny in your opinion? I mean, I like Gyarados the best. Bellsprout. What about you, Perp? Dang, man. Holy. Another Chungus. Chungus galore. Not a shiny. That's actually off the daily incense now. So there's one in the wild, one off the daily. Neither one of those is the lure spawn. It's crazy. But yeah. Raid's coming up, guys. Like I said, I see it. I'm not next to it yet. I'm trying the best I can to make sure there's raids around. It's nothing I can do to influence them. An apple again. This is an actual apple. Hitmon. Not sure what's up with the network errors. Yeah, like for me, it's always a little bit more problem or a trouble for me because I'm always thinking that it's going to crash my stream. It seems unrelated though. What raids are you searching for? The Cresselias. There's been a few and far between. Like, they're tough to find. I always do all the ones I see, but I mean, I feel like people are asking a lot more than I can give them. So we're walking to that one, but I'm not there yet. The raid system was pretty nice the last couple of weeks where like there's this waves of 5 stars, but unfortunately right now they're just not spawning in as common as they were. Haven't had any luck with the shiny today. I got one before the stream, but yeah, man, my luck has been a little bit rough as well. 3 berries to help catch, awesome. Is it raining? No. Not raining here today. It's actually half decent weather. It's a little bit windy now. The sun's going down, but it's not too bad. Okay, Bellsprout. Bidoof as well. What would the first shiny of the day be? Maybe it will be the Space Duck. You never know. Delibird purple. Dude, come on. These got to be 1 in 128, man. There's no way they're 1 in 64. I thought when I got it really easy at the beginning they were, but I don't think so now. This is Kamala. Oh, yeah, that can be in there, too. Almost forgot about this guy. Let's run across the road. I got 3 minutes left on the daily. So I'm going to run up the rest of the daily, and then we'll do those raids. It's just 3 minutes after all. Also a Goldeen. Dude, so many things that can be Ditto here. Also some very suspiciously soft gravel I just walked in. Do you know what 100% IV Applin is? From research, a 306, I think. But if you get one from the wild, like the lures, it can be anything. A wide range of different things if it's coming off of the lures. Shiny Delibird? Yeah, so Deli looks like this. There's a costume version too. This one comes out in the winter months. But this is the one that's in the wild right now. So you can just see like the bow is different on the top, but it's a really good looking shiny, like fantastic looking shiny. And they are boosted right now. And I don't think we've ever had an event where Delibird is shiny boosted, not to my knowledge anyways. So it's kind of nice. Lunch has caught all 3 Shundo Galarian birds today. You as well, Lunch. Add them to the collection. And we'll see, man. 2 minutes left. Probably going to get another total of 4-ish spawns on the daily incense. And then, yeah, we'll do the Cresselia. We'll do the Mawile after that as well, too. What's the Applin research? It's only the paid ticket in the timed one, I think, Rachel. I don't think you can get one out of field research. Which they should have done. That's a big oversight in my opinion. It should have been in the field research for sure. Have dreams about catching Shundo birds? Yeah, meat is for the shinies. I've had so many dreams about catching just shiny birds. Just get rid of these guys. We'll see, like I said, probably 3 more spawns. Probably 3 more to go. Phantom says hi. What's up, dude? This guy's a no. Getting Shundo Lugia. Well, how would you be getting a Shundo Lugia? Reese with the 2 says still doesn't beat my primal mega Shundo Wiglet. Dude, thank you so much for the 2, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, and Reese with Reese with the primal Wiglet. Oh my god. Thanks for the 2 though, man. Of course that happens when I'm standing next to a nice old lady. Hears me say that. What a guy. This is Primal Mega Shundo Wiglet is crazy work. Yeah, I don't even want to see that thing. I would tell you to drop it in the Discord, Reese, but I don't want to see that. I don't think any of us want to. Pat says, not live, I'm 25 years behind. YouTube seems to be doing that more and more lately. People will ask me for raids, and I'm like, nowhere near one. All right, we get 1 more spawn, hopefully, off the daily, then we'll pop in. But this daily's been rough. The Druddigan is probably the highlight, I would say. If there is a highlight anyways. 7 seconds to go. Might not get another spawn, man. Make it a bird. Make it a bird instead, and we don't get another spawn. Dang, GG's to the daily incense. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, but okay. Let me check this guy too. He's looking like a no. All right. Sweet, let's pop in. Yeah, if you want to join this, let me know. I know the big wanted to hop in here. But yeah, if you can snipe, that's going to be the easiest way to pop in. There we go. GG units to the daily, yeah. All right, there we go. Looking for shiny birds? I was, yeah. I was looking for the shiny birds. The daily incense is done for the day, though, so I hunt for them every day. There's always going to be tomorrow. Hey, man, I'm going to have to throw my my coat back on. As the sun goes down, it is getting a little bit colder, so we'll have a wardrobe change on this bench here. Yeah, feel free to snipe this one, though, guys. Want to pop on in. The worst part about putting a sweater on is taking off my phone mount, dude. I got to find a clip-on one. Maybe they forgot the shiny boost? I don't think so. I got a shiny before this. Lucinda says, what member do you have to be added? So pretty much anything that's not gifted. If you're gifted, you got to upgrade to tier 2. All right, sweet. Wardrobe has been changed. Man, yeah, that cooled off quick here. Not complaining, though. We had a nice day, but that definitely cooled off in a hurry. Shiny squirrel and penguin or boost. That's what we're going for right now. That's what we're trying for. I did get the shiny penguin today, but haven't seen a squirrel yet. All right, sorry for not readying up, by the way. Making sure I get all my my gear on. There we go. Have you hydrated? Yeah, I'll do that too while we're here. everyone making sure that I stay responsible. That is much better. Yeah, it was a beautiful day here. As soon as the sun went down, though, man, it's back to feeling like Canada again. Oh my God, Wiglet lover. I don't know who that is. It might be Lunch, I think. But oh my God, that is quite a name to see. Ate your veggies today? Never. I won't. Want a lot of shinies out of this event? Yeah, I mean, I want the Gulpin. Other than that, I do have at least one of everything, but I need the Gulpy. The Gulpy boy. It's Lunch? Yeah, that's what I thought. What a lunch. Holy, man. I guess we're on the water, too, I was going to say, but I am freezing over here. Hoopa is all-powerful from Hoopa movie. It's a cool-looking Pokemon. It's kind of a weird one. If you only knew Gen 1 Pokemon and then you saw Hoopa, you'd be like, what is this? Gotta love the purple Delibird. It's nice. Lunch says, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Lunch, are you telling a fib? Don't be fibbing to us. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. What's it gonna be? He's going to be 1602, so pretty bad, but that's fine, I suppose. We go, some stuff and some things. Illusion was in that one too, nice. Come on, give us a shiny space duck. No shiny duck for us, dude. Our luck today is a little bit rotten, I have to say. There's a Mawile up here too, which I don't really want to do, but we will for the candies, I suppose. And let's pop a regular incense down because our daily is unfortunately deceased. So sad to see it go. 1602 also. Why are we always twinning? I don't know. Again, like I said, why can't it be a hundo ever? Not even one time we're both like, oh, we got hundos. It's always bad IVs. You have to wait 58 raids to get a shiny? Yeah. Yup. Yeah. People seem to forget these times, though. People are always like, man, you're the luckiest guy ever. But we do have some days where, like, you know, put in a 6-hour grind and get, like, one shiny. It does happen. That's part of the grind. Deer says, guess what? What's up? All right, let's pop into that one there. There's 3 minutes left. I know that a lot of people don't want to do the Mawiles, but if you want to pop in on it, let me know. Big Time says she shined. Nice, man. Awesome. Congrats on the dock. That's amazing. Nick says everyone liked the stream. Definitely drop a like. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. And if you want to jump into Mawile, I think T-Rod did, right? I'm pretty sure. Send an invite anyways. There we go. All right. Didn't eat your veggies. My Primal Shundo Dratini will Blastoise you with Draco Meteor. That's a sentence and a half right there. Fred says I'm grinding too. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get some good stuff today. What's your favorite shiny legendary? I like Ho-Oh. I like the bird. I'm a big fan of the big bird. All right, Adam in here, T-Raw as well. Probably won't have to throw in Primal Groudon then, I guess. I was gonna, but Should be fine. Also, I'm always tripping out when that happens. I could hear my stream coming through my chat phone. So I had like the sound on like volume 2. I was like, why do I hear myself? But that is why. Luna says I took a nap. Welcome back. There we go. Grinding for Bidoof, Squovit, and Delibirds, Jared. Yeah, me too. I mean, the Delibird I'd love to have some more of. I do have a lot of Squovit already. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a decent amount of Bidoof too. I want the Cherubi or the Munchlax from the 7K eggs. I forgot that there were 7K eggs from this event. Real Gamer says, got a hundo Rhyperior. Nice. That's not easy to get. And as you know, it's a pretty tough one to find, and it's very good to use. There we go. I did send you one before, Jacob, by the way, so hopefully you got in. You having the name on your Pokemon as a hundo is crazy. That's what he is, though. That's exactly what he is. Just hit 11 o'clock and head to bed. Yeah, definitely get some sleep, Samurai. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. But all right, let's get it. Again, I really don't want to chase Mawile too much. The only reason I am is for the rare candies, which we can use on Dialga again tomorrow. One Shadow Raid Day sometime in May. Not for a while. It's night here, so I'm in bed, says Fred. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I mean, it's evening here, I guess. 6 o'clock here, but as the sun slowly goes down, it's cooling off. Lego Man said, guess who's back? Because hundo sounds like hundo. I feel like it's a fitting name. I've seen it on other people's mons before, too. I saw a few guys at, like, raid days that had a ho-oh that looked like this as well. Need to work on going lucky? Yeah, I mean, I've been interacting, I think, at least every day, but hopefully it happens, man. I haven't been going lucky with many people lately at all. I went lucky with Rachel yesterday, and that was, like, the first lucky I've had in, I don't even know, a while. First lucky, I think, in, like, the last week and a half, 2 weeks. I always interact with, like, best friends every day, try to, so I can get the luckies, especially if I'm going to be meeting up with them at events or whatever, but yeah, it's been rough. Better than Plusle shiny. Yeah, no one likes Plusle. It's just a weird, great value Pikachu. Man, this thing's tankier than I thought, by the way. We have 5 of us in here. I didn't think this would take this long to go down, but Ace says, I think it was by mistake. He's going to do max raids. The shiny Drillbird evolved it. Nice. That's a cool one. And I think we're looking for 942 or something like that. I'm pretty sure, but either way, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. I don't really need this one. It would be cool, though. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. AF says, can you beat Mawile alone? You could with Primal Groudon, I believe. But what do we got? Come on. He is not a shiny, and it's weather boosted. Okay, I totally forgot what the weather boosted hundo is. I have a feeling it's not this. And I went for a quick catch, like a psychopath. It is, yeah, not very good. Definitely not very good, but it's fine. Let's get back to the wild hunt over here. And I'm going to look again. I think there was another crest that was in this area, if I'm not mistaken. It's that way. How much time is on it, though? Why does that one say that? Oh, because I didn't catch it. That one's got 17. Yeah, we can make that one. I'll head up that way. But man, yeah, the wild shiny's not loving us right now. We gotta turn something around. Gotta get some luck. Reese says gonna head to bed. Stay safe and warm. Catch you on the flip side. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in today. Thanks for everything, dude. And congrats on all your luck, by the way. I did see all the crazy stuff you got in the Discord. So we all hate you on some level for that. Also, my game is glitched. That's probably the 4th or 5th restart of the day. So I don't know what this new update. I had a forced update 2 days ago. My game's been running very poor since. Okay, let's see. Yeah, dude, this is running kind of whack. And by kind of whack, I mean very whack. Mana is a no. Also, didn't we do this Krabby before? Oh, we did that Krabby. I was going to say, I'm like, man, I'm fully tripping out. Game's been glitchy all day. Pengueno says, guess who's back? What's up, man? Yeah, Ace. Okay, I feel like everyone's been telling me their game is running not very nice, which is things we don't like to see. Also, the wee-woos in the background, as they always are. It's been a full 5 minutes, so why wouldn't the wee-woos be back? Holy manas. Mana again is a no. And you know what? I think I still have some MP left for the day, so let's smash down a Krabby, even though I don't really want to too badly. Trying to drop all my my Zapdos at these power stops because I usually do get a few candies every week for them. Like some of them I get 5 candies for dropping, so you might as well, man. Legendary candies, not so bad. Adam says my game's been perfectly fine. How many people does it take to defeat Cresselia? I did it with 3. With the very best counters, you could probably do it with 2, but like I wouldn't recommend it unless like you got some really good stuff. I'm gonna say for the average Joe, bring like 5 or 6, probably safe. Boog says, get the crab. This would be a cool shiny to have. I do like Krabby quite a bit. Any Gen 1 Mon, I'm kind of a big fan of. All right, down he goes. Looking for, I think, 890 or something, right? Something in the 90s. We got a 96 earlier today. And I'm blanking on what the CP was. But either way, some stuff and some things. 1 rare candy, nice. And what do we got? Come on. Not shiny. Do you have a Discord server? I do. ! Discord will drop the link for that. All right, well, he was bad. Moving on. And a wild Krabby. What are the chances of that? That's kind of random. Okay. We should make it in good time to this next raid. I don't think I have to hustle too bad. There's a Turtonator up there as well. All right, she says some stuff and some things. Frozen in your tracks. Shiny Shadow Sneasel. Is today the day? It better be the day. Don't be Sandshrew. Oh my God. Don't be this guy either. I should have said this guy as well. Ah, man, I'm going to run. I was going to take it down, but I don't feel like that. Well, I want a shiny. Almost wild Hundo Froakie. Not bad. All right. Maybe Turtonator's going to shine. If he doesn't, maybe Cresselia will. And if not, we're in trouble. Let me know if you want to do the Turtonator or the Crest, though. So after that, I'm not too sure what else is around. 629, there's an egg back in the pier again there. Okay. So a few more chances at stuff. Trying to get a Hundo Shadow Rhyhorn. It could take you forever, dude. I have 0 Hundo Shadows in my account, and I grind, like, relentlessly every day. So, Hundo Shadows, chasing those could take forever. Gotta get some real good luck. Got a new phone for GoFest? Nice, man. Yeah, GoFest coming up soon. I mean, like, I can't believe how soon it actually is. It's kind of mind-blowing, actually. Last question. What team can I use for Dynamax Entei? So what I'm going to be using is a very classic strategy of a double tank and 1 attacker. So I'm going to have 2 Blissies in there. The reason why is they're going to take damage very well. So I'm going to have them in there to charge the max meter and to take hits. And then when I'm maxing up, I'm going to swap over to G-Max Kingler if you don't have that. Blastoise would work if you don't have that. I guess Excadrill with ground moves would work too. So anything water or ground as your attacker. And if you can, bring a tank like Blissey, Chansey, Metagross to charge the max meter. Might travel for GoFest. The weather might be good. Well, yeah, it's in the summer, so yeah, it should be pretty good. Also, is my Go Plus off? I think it might have died. That's not good. Hopefully I didn't lose it, man. I'm sweating a little bit that I really hope I didn't pull it out of my bag, dude. I don't see it on. Okay, it is in there. It is in there, but I think it's dead, so that's great. I had it wrapped up in my sweater when I was like getting a change of clothes on there, and I thought I pulled it out of my bag and lost it. That would have sucked. But it is deceased. Gonna have to spin my own Pokestops from here on out, which is not cool. You guys know I don't like to do that at all. If you want to pop in a Turtonator, let me know. How to get Dynamax Zapdos? Can't get it right now. You can only do whatever Dynamaxes are around. So it's not around at the moment. It's out in the winter. It'll come back though at some point, but no idea when. All right, there we go. So yeah, if you want to be added to the friends list, you have to be a member. I can't add everyone, right? Just because the friends list isn't big enough for that. But if you do want to be added, you can. You just have to be a member of the channel. The mods are trying to tell you the correct information. So yeah, listen to the mods. The mods, believe it or not, are on the same team. They have the info for you. All right, there we go. We got Rob in there. The Coder Rob with his brand new Elf. Shiny luck is 50-50. That's pretty good. If you got 50-50 shiny luck, that's insane. Also, I don't know if I battled enough with my Garys today. Maybe not. Throw him in there. Bubby says, deserve 10 million subs. I mean, I don't know. I appreciate that. Maybe one day. Kristen says, add me now, streamer. All right, we got the three of us in here. We'll go in with the 3-piece McNugget meal. Aces, my luck is 80-20. Them's just some good odds. I like those odds. I'm going to have some more water while we do this. Man, that's the only thing about warm weather. You really dehydrate quick, man. All right. Streamer sent me some remote passes. All right, what's the email to send those to, Pat? Or the in-person address? Trade me, streamer. What color is shiny Cresselia? I'll show you after. It's decent. It's pretty good looking shiny. But the Turtonator's taking a sweet time to go down. He's using Overheat. But dude, Overheat is a crazy move all of a sudden. The cards got me into Pokemon GO, says Jared. Nice, man. I mean, kind of me too. The cards sparked my interest for Pokemon when I was a kid. It got me into like the first games, Pokemon Red and Blue and stuff. And that kind of spiraled from there. So yeah, they kind of go hand in hand. Fred says, this is fun. Thanks for being here, man. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. Looking for a 1570, I think, right? Never mind, it's not weather boosted, so I don't actually know. All right, put my water away. We'll check this. I think we'll make it to the next crest up here. I really hope so. I mean, I could remote it. If not, we're probably fine either way. But what do we got? Come on. Not a shiny turtle. Okay. Liam says, this guy's the reason I still play, not gonna lie. Dude, I appreciate that, man. It's definitely a beautiful game, though, man. Stick with it. Have some fun. It's I mean, if nothing else, a way to get out of the house, get some exercise. There's no game quite like this one. Got a shiny Turtonator for God? Nice. All right, we caught that. The Squovies, no. I really thought after I got that, the shiny of the Delibird that early in the day, that these are going to be like heavily boosted, but I can confirm that they're probably 1 in 128. We got you into Pokemon GO. One of our mods here was playing the game the one day when we were going for a walk, and I gave it a go, and I was like, man, this game's awesome. Really took down a Turp by myself today. Yeah, they're tanky enough. I mean, it depends on the moveset it's running too. Man, spinning Pokestops by hand, I have become pampered. I'm not about this lifestyle. The Go Plus is supposed to do that, not me. Also, I'm being attacked by a wild bee drill outside. 7 minutes. Oh, yeah, we're good. We good. Also, he says some stuff and some things. And defeated into the ground. We'll see. I mean, I would take the Rhyhorn. I'd take the Drillbur as well. Don't be Wooper. Okay, there we go. Looking for, I think, 315. I think 315 is the hundo. Let's all thank Garlic, because without her, we wouldn't be here right now. Yeah, it's crazy to think about, actually. It really is nuts. I always thought that this game was, like, very, I don't know, not lame, but I always thought that, like, mobile games kind of sucked. Also, there's a shiny swan next to me. Hold on. Look at this boy. That's pretty cool. A wild Swanna. There's actually one up there too. Where is he? Those guys are kind of nasty. They're beautiful, but they're kind of nasty. Sweet. He's a big boy. There's lots of meat on him. Also, I'm probably being farmed down by this thing. Get that crunch off. Shiny Venusaur. I have a Shundo Venusaur gamer. Yeah, the Shundo Venusaur from the wild area. That did almost nothing against this guy. We got the defense drop though. Either way, it should be okay. I'm not too worried. Torterra's a problematic type though for the team that I brought. All right, here we go. Like I said, 315 I think is the hundo for this. I'm pretty sure 315. Hundo Drillbur, man. If we get the Shadow, I would max it out on the spot. And if we get the second Pokemon, the Rhyhorn, that's not so bad either. So either way, this is a win. All right, some stuff and some things. And it is the Drillbur, and that's really bad. 272 is horrendous. Unfortunately. And the Squovy. Bond Squovy over there. Did I check this, by the way? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, it was the big letdown, wasn't it? The Chungus. And if you want to jump in on the crest, let me know. I'm about to hop in there in 2 seconds. After Shuckle is not blue. Another Bond Squovy. Come on, man. Be shiny for us once in your life. All right, we're popping in. Got 4 minutes left. Sir. Excuse me. There we go, finally. Do you play TCG Pocket? No. Looks like a cool game, but I don't actually play it. And the main reason why is I have enough expensive game habits already. Adam says, do the raid. Sounds good, man. I gotcha. I think big one of these two. Will Snipe have one pass left? Sounds good. Hopefully this is the shiny duck. Hopefully this is the one. Shiny after this raid? Okay. If we get a shiny Snorlax or Applin, I'll dono $5. Won't get the Applin today because that shiny's not in the game yet. The Snorlax would be cool though. Snorlax is a full odd, so probably won't see that one today. I don't know how to play the actual TCG. I only collect the cards. Yeah, Jared, me too, man. I mean, I've collected cards my entire life, and it's mainly just for the love of the cards. I mean, the design and stuff. I don't know how to play the game either. This time we're going to have twin Shundos. Yeah, it's about time, Kristen. I think they owe us. It's the least they could do. I guess I'll send some other ones out here. Be a gracious host. Take an invite? Sounds good. Go, Olivia. Get a big old lobby in here. Ace hopping in as well. It's hammer time, by the way. Everyone is smacking away, playing whack-a-mole. All right, sweet. Olivia got in there. I'll leave it open until like 20 just so the last round of invites can make it on in. You have a shiny Alakazam? I do. I actually got a wild Alakazam at my house last night, which is crazy. It was horrible IVs, but still pretty cool, man. Also, what's Tony wearing? Oh my God, did I just see that right? That's an interesting outfit. I just saw him sneak into the raid at the end. That's a crazy outfit to be wearing. Bubby says the Shundo, hopefully. Either way, it's fun to find these raids. I'm gonna go loop up. We'll go down to the bird park again, and then we should be able to hit another crest on the pier on the way back. Exhausted doing yard work, says you. Yeah, man, it takes way more out of you than you think. You're using a lot of weird muscles too, right? When you're doing like trimming and stuff like that. It's stuff that you're not used to on a regular basis, so I feel that. Tony wearing the new costume, that's what I thought it was, Tiger. It just looked pretty hilarious, caught me off guard. That's a wild looking outfit. All right, this guy's taking a sweet time to go down this dock. Always thought Pokemon was kind of bad. Cresselia, I mean, it's a Battle League Pokemon, right? It's for GBL, so good looking shiny, but it's not really the most usable in terms of like a raid attacker or anything like that. Adam says, how you doing? Get a shiny Alolan Marowak from GBL? Nice. Dude, the blue Marowak's sweet. Congrats on that. All right, we're almost there. This guy's taking a sweet time, man. He's not going anywhere. He's going to go when he's good and ready. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what he is. He's going to be 1586. Horrible IV again. Absolutely dreadful IV. But all right, some stuff and some things. Hopefully some rare candies in there. I skipped through all of them. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. No shiny Space Duck again. And this raid is done, so I guess I can't even quick catch and come back. I'll have to catch him now. Hopefully it doesn't take ages. What's Davy's luck? Yeah, Davy's insane, man. I mean, to be fair, Davy is a grinder too, right? He's always playing, so good to see him get some awesome stuff. But yeah, he's a wild animal. Bonk. 1591, not shiny. Maybe tomorrow. Dang, sorry, Kristen. How good is 2002? Not super good. You want a 2041 weather boosted. So 2002 is like, middle of the pack, meh. Bonk. Stay in your home. 2. There we go. I didn't want to run away. Like I said, that raid was already done. So I wanted to make sure that like we caught him and stuff. Especially with how few of these raids have been around. If it was like the other weeks where we had like these, waves of mini raid hours, I wouldn't really care, but it's not the case. It's a random trade of Pokemon that's not an event quest. So that's going to be for the Magikarp or the Feebas, I think. Also, our eggs should be kind of close, no? Yeah, I was going to say, these eggs should be very close. And man, I'll say these eggs take a little bit longer. Without super incubators, you're really grinding for these ones, which I'm down for, man. I mean, you're capped at like 3 batches of eggs anyways, because these come from the friend gifts. So, I mean, these being 7Ks work out nice for my grind. It's usually like 20-ish K on the day, so that works out kind of nice. You lost the 2002, that's okay. At least it wasn't a good IV. Luis says, what's going on? Not much, dude. Doing a grind. Looking for some shinies. Having some fun along the way. How's your day going? It's me, says any shinies. One on the day, but not on the stream. Also, didn't my balloon just fly away? Did it come back? That was weird. It flew away and came back. I don't know. When you catch a Pokemon, spam click on the ball. I don't think that actually works. I've heard that before, but I don't think it actually works. Ace has got the final strike. You dirty dog. Let's put some Pelkey on for a few minutes. And by a few minutes, I mean like 20-ish. Yeah, let's do that. Shiny Pidgey for Luis? Nice. Dude, I haven't even seen a Pidgey in a long time. I feel like that's like a rare spawn for me here. Coughing Ditto, perhaps. He was not. And man, the apples are like non-existent in this event. I've gone all over the place today. We found under 5 that didn't come from lures today. That's pretty crazy. Kamala is the log. Yeah, the log turns a different color. Kind of a weird shiny. Hard to get though. That event where it debuted, I think it was slightly boosted, but since then it's been a full odds. It's in like the 5K eggs and stuff, but kind of a stinky chase to go from the 5Ks. Strongest shiny, you mean like CP? This guy here, I guess. Almost a Shundo with a double background. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Bellsprout. Ace is, I'm his strongest shiny. Yeah, it's Ace. It's a primal Ace. I don't even know why it went this way, by the way. It's like away from all the stops, but whatever. Ooh, 9 minutes. Is that a real? It's not? Wait, oh, it's a shadow yellow egg. I was like, what am I looking at right now? There's no shadow 5-star raids in the weekend. Louis says you won't believe me. What's up? What happened? Man, I'm really upset we didn't see a bird today. I don't think we've encountered a bird since my shiny, right? So they gave us this shiny bird. They didn't give it to us. We found this shiny bird the other day. And since then, I've run like probably like 5 or 6 hours of daily incense and not seen another bird yet. So they're punishing us a little bit for finding a bird, I guess. Serge says I'm back. What up, dude? Primal Ace, I like the sound of that. It's like a regular Ace, but it like turns like Groudon, has like all the big muscles and cuts in his back. Okay, my first ever shiny, what'd you get? Either way, congrats though, first ever shiny, sick. Did I check for hundos before? I feel like I haven't for a little while. No new hundos in the day. Ooh, Tyrant Blue? Would have been sick. I still want to get one of these. This guy's spawning this season as one of the like seasonal pool spawns, but he won't shine for me, man. He's been tough. Swovit. A friend went out and he said he popped 4 lures, got a few Applin. Seems very glitchy. Apples turn into Paris Phantom. Yeah, that's the last couple apples I found turned into like Eevee and stuff. Which, don't get me wrong, Eevee's cool, but like, man, with them being that tough to find, I don't know. He says, wow, I'm beefed out. Okay, Bidoof. New Primal Evolution I got is fantastic. I wonder if we ever will get it. Probably not, I guess, for primals. I was going to say, we'll get more megas in the game, but I don't think we'll ever get, like, any legit new primals. Dude, there's a Bronzor there. If this is shiny, I'm going to run away. I don't have a shiny on the board yet, but if it's shiny, I'm going to run away. I promise you that right now. Oh, my God, thank God. We don't have a shiny yet today. So that's a big deal, but I would have ran. I would have 100% ran away. Haven't seen an apple yet. Dang, man. Yeah, this event's kind of tough. Kippy says hi. What up, Kippy? And holy chungus, the big boys are out. Hi from Thailand. New follower. Sorry, I almost missed that, dude. Welcome in from Thailand, dude. That's awesome. Shiny Foy Coco. I do. I got a couple of them. Well, a couple dozen. Here we go. 9 eggs. Losing my track of thought. 9 eggs going in here. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Maybe this will be it. Number 2. Munchlax would be awesome. Number 3. Okay, 6 left to go. Everything in here is shiny boosted. Number 4. 5. Come on. Oh my God, these are killing me. Number 6. Okay, 3 eggs left. It's fine. We're not sweating. Oh, nice. Let's go. Shiny Munchlax. Dude, it finally happened. Man, I said I wasn't worrying, but I was worrying there. That is sick. And the last egg's going to be, if it's taking forever to go through, last egg's going to be, okay, hopefully this one's good. I think you want like a 1081. Yeah, that was bad. But either way, finally hatched a shiny out of these. That's debatably the best thing in these eggs right now, too. Doesn't come around too often. But, oh, man, I'm excited that finally went through. That was looking bad for a while. Nothing was shining today. Sick. Okay, let's get another batch of these 7K eggs in there. Psychics, nah. Check this guy. Okay, things are going to turn around now. Floodgates are opened. The shinies have been turned on. But man, that's amazing. So peanut butter and jealous right now. That's that's the best one, right? That's got to be the best one. I know that the bird is cool too, but the shiny munchie, so sick. And I think that's actually my second one ever. Yeah, my second one ever. This one was even worse somehow. But yeah, we'll take that, man. Let's go. Let me get some new eggs. There we go. Spam open some nifty gifties. What color is the shiny Delibird? It's purple. Behind on the stream by like 10 seconds. Started seeing the W's in the chat. Yeah, YouTube's been really bad lately with, like, if there's like, I don't know if it's a lag spike or whatever, but they'll put the stream back, and like if you watch the stream over time or like walk away, it'll like eventually be way behind live. It's been worse than usual lately for it too. So I don't know, YouTube having its 20th birthday if they've been whack. I shouldn't badmouth them, they're gonna ban me. Okay, let's open 2 more, then we'll check how many we got. Gonna be capped kind of soon on eggs, I think. Okay, let's see, how many was that? Not bad. It's better than I thought it would be. Squovit. At least we're getting some Pokeballs out of these as well, too, which I desperately need right now. All right, open 2 more. Let's go into the member gifties again. See if Cheese and David can give me one. Man, I'm pumped about that, though. Finally got a good hatch out of there. It was like looking like one of those days I'm sure you guys have had where like you do everything you can and just nothing's shining. And you're just starting to think like, oh man, gonna be one of these days you're just digging a hole all day, can't find shinies. But that turns everything around. All right, there we go. Reminds me of you trying Mr. Beast chocolate. Dude, that's like an OG video. That's from way back. I'm surprised you've seen that one. That was early days, man. I think that was like the first month of me streaming. All right, cool. Get these boys in here, ready to be let down again. There's an apple? Where? Oh, you're right. Good call. I'm focused on my eggs. Good call on the apple. Well, shout out to Poke Gamer there. Because those things have been tough to find. I wish it wasn't actually like an Applin, but it's all right. I have a feeling when I farm the mossies later tonight, probably find some more Applins. That'll be the plan. When I'm eating my dinner later tonight, I do have a Pokestop at home, so I'll drop some mossies. Get shinies every 60 seconds. I don't know. Also, didn't check this guy. He is boosted, but he's not going to be shiny. Joshua says, have fun, y'all. You as well, man. Thanks for popping in. What do the apples do? It's how you evolve Applin. So the new Pokemon, this guy right here. So you can evolve them for 200 candies, but you need 20 of each kind of apple to be able to do it. So there's sweet apples and tart apples, and they evolve into different forms. So for the Appleton, you need the sweets. For the Flapple, you need the tart apples. So kind of a weird evolution item, which I feel like they're going to start doing more and more of that because they're running out of ideas a little bit. Forget you have a home stop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just because, like, I don't know. It's not super entertaining for me to, on stream, go sit at a place downtown and just farm lures, right? Lures take, even on the premium lures, I think it's 1.5 minutes per spawn. So that would make for kind of a boring stream if I just sit there and like put lures on, but I'll definitely farm them tonight. Also, people dropping in the jail. Oh, it's Glenn. It's the boy Glenn. He's been here. Monas, I know. What about you? Would love a blue shuckle, man. Is that too much to ask for? Ginger says, hi, BT and the other people. What's up? Good to see you, Ginger. Ooh, Delibird purple. Come on. So sick, though. We got one shiny on this stream so far, but it's a quality. We didn't go for quantity today. We went for quality. The shiny Munchie is so sick. Like, there was a lady, like, cutting her lawn or getting ready to do it right beside me when I hatched this. So it didn't go too crazy, but I am pretty excited about this. Pretty awesome. Rattata. Kristen says I love him. He's so good. It's a quality shiny. I think I'd rather that, though. I'd rather have, like, a handful or 1 or 2 really good shinies as opposed to, like, the shiny count being at, like, 6 or 7, but they're all, like, Lickitungs and Sneasels and boosted stuff, right? Some pretty low feeling odds. Yeah, I was saying that before. I thought they were 1 in 64 because I got that Delibird so early into the day. But I'm, like, almost 100% convinced they're 1 in 128. Joltik, the squirrel, and man, not having the Go Plus to not spin these stops is kind of crushing me right now. I'm just so not used to doing this. I'm a pampered boy. Shiny Venonat, nice. I haven't seen a Venonat spawn in general, let alone be a shiny in ages. Do you remember Armored Mewtwo? Yeah, I never got one though. I have some plans to do some trades. Some of my friends are kind enough to trade me some. What happened to the Go Plus? It is deceased in my bag. I could plug it in, but then I'd have to like give up my phone charger, so I don't want to do that. An apple. Okay, another apple found, which is a big deal all of a sudden. RIP to the Go Plus. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get Kippies up there. The shock. With the bounce back. We'll walk through. This is the other side of Bird Park, by the way. You probably recognize this area. There should be one on the pier, a Cresselia that is. By the time we get back there, we can do that. Boog said, what happened to the Go Plus? Yeah, it's out of battery. So it's going to be okay. He's going to make it, but he needs a day off to recharge. Man, I really wish that Shadow Raid was a 1-star. If Wobbuffet wasn't shiny locked in the Shadow Raids, I would definitely do that, but I'm just not feeling it. Boog says no. Yeah, the Go Plus, he fell down, but he gets up again. You're never going to keep him down. He's in a coma. Oh my God, the Go Plus. It's not that serious. He's going to be okay. I charged it like yesterday, but the thing is I had it on like a portable charger. One of the ones I use for my phone after the stream. So I think it might have been like almost about to die. That's why I didn't charge that much. I don't know. Either way, it's probably my fault. Squovid on the beach. Gulpy. NFL draft hour. Is it an hour? Nice. That's crazy to think it's already draft season. Yeah, I guess for football, yeah. BT give him chest compressions. Just do the giving him full CPR on the street. Oricorio would have been cool, but he's not meant to be. Bound sweet as well. So weird enough, we don't usually get egg hatch shiny luck, but that's our only shiny of the day, coming out of an oof, which is very strange. Cool, but strange. Also, oh my God, there's a completely inside-out squirrel beside me. I don't know what happened to him, but he's having a bad day. I'm not even sure how that would happen. That looks like that had to be man-made. How are we doing with these apples, says Sean? Not too good. They come off the lures, and that's about it. So unless you're farming lures, they're kind of tough to find. But good to see you, man. The Go Plus in the ICU, yeah. He's not doing so well. Spin some more Stopitos. Feels weird being at Bird Park here and not having the daily incense going. It kind of feels wrong. Feels like I should have the daily going. Real says, notice there's Esper raids now. Yeah, it's actually boosted too. It's a 1 in 64, so not that it's like useful really, but it's a pretty rare shiny to get. I don't have one. Also, Delibird number 2, not purple. That's a lot of encounters for this guy. At least it's good for the dust. So each Delibird's gonna give you 500 Stardust if they're not weather boosted. So it's kind of nice, but yeah, man, not a lot of shinies. Yo, Haku, how we doing? I'm quite a bit late. Haku, you're late. Do you have an excuse for us? I'm just kidding. We're just doing a chill grind today, as we always do. Only one shiny, but it's a sick one. So this guy was caught before stream. He does not count. He is disqualified, DQ'd. But this guy on the stream. Where are you at in the top world players? I don't think they rank shiny hunting. They only really rank like Go Battle League and stuff, which I'm not anywhere close to the top. Badoof again. Haku says, I was busy. I don't know, not a good enough excuse, Haku. Gotta do better than that. Thamana. I feel like we're due for another shiny, by the way. We just got the one. The floodgate should be opening now. A shiny Delibird would be awesome. I would take the squirrel as well, but the Deli would be a little bit better. Also, let me have a look to make sure that my suspicions are correct, but there should be another space duck over on the pier. I think, sir? There is. 714, oh yeah, we're good. And there's some horrible Mega Mawowls around for some unknown reason. Wow, so many Mawowls. Why? But there's 1-star. Okay, 1-star Shadow Raids, we like those. Could be Nidorans, that would be the best. But man, way too many Mawowls. Rank me based on my Pokemon. Would be cool if they did like collector's aspect of like what's rare. But yeah, I think the only ranked play for this game is the GBL, which I would be nowhere close. All right, we're full on Mons again. Get rid of these lads. Goodbye. Hey man, Palkia is so awesome. It is kind of nice and chill just doing a regular incense and running some Palkia. I know like the daily incense is king for us, and we always do that. on this channel, but like, I don't know, man. There's something to be said about just walking around doing some Palkia. It's nice. See so many spawns. Sebastian, what up, dude? Ooh, lure. Is that guy? Oh, that guy's playing Pokemon GO. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't see. Weird. That she's been everywhere today. Maybe it's not the same person. I don't know. I'm confused. 0-15-15 Mons. Yeah, exactly. I know people always used to give me grief for that. You didn't check for PvP IV Mons, but yeah, unless there's something like specific to hunt for that event, I don't really care. Delibird, what about you? Burning through the candies? Yeah, I'm not so responsible with my candies. Why have I played for an hour and can't find Applin? It's pretty much only coming off mossy lures. Pretty much the only way. You can get really lucky and find it in the wild, but like it's almost non-existent. I've been playing for like 4-ish hours coming up on, and I found like 5 in the wild. Actually, no, five apples in the wild. Only one's been Applin. Have the blue Charizard, the Mega Charizard X, yeah. I do. Is Hundo Rhyperior good for Master League? Yeah, that's what I use. I use Hundo Rhyperior, Hundo Ho-Oh, and either a Hundo Prim or a Hundo Kyurem. Those are the ones I like. Applin cannot show up in the nearby. No, so you can't catch it with the Go Plus either. It only comes off of lures, and yeah, you can't Go Plus it or anything like that. But we'll see what we find up this way. I wouldn't mind getting another space duck off the raid on the pier, because those have just been way too tough to find. What does the Go Plus do? So it's a Bluetooth device. You have to buy it. Target, Amazon, Walmart, any of those places. It hooks up to your game. You can have it spin Pokestops. You can have it catch Pokemon. I use mine to spin Pokestops all the time. Mine is dead right now, though. What's a good moveset for Rhyperior? Mud Slap, Breaking Swipe, and Rock Wrecker. Rock Wrecker is an elite charge jam, like a legacy move. So yeah, it'll take an elite charge jam to get that, but it learns a lot of moves though. Rhyperior also learns Surf, Superpower. But yeah, you can run some spicy movesets. I prefer running it with Mud Slap though as a fast move, and then Breaking Swipe and Rock Wreck. I think that's its top rated way to run it anyways. Is it worth it? If you play a lot, then yeah. They're $80-ish, I think. So like if you don't play a lot, they're kind of expensive, but I guess in the States, $55-ish, I think we nailed down. For me, in Canada, because our money's Canada money. It's like $80. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. Any new Mons and raids? The same as they've been. So they always come to rotation, like, in weeks at a time. So it's Cresselia and Mega Mawile. Do you like the event Mons? I think they're pretty good, yeah. I mean, having Delibird is really nice. Especially, like, for not a Christmas event. Usually we see him in, like, the wintertime. That's about it, but yeah, I think Delibird's kind of nice, and being shiny boost doesn't hurt. Man, spinning these Pokestops by myself, I'm so out of my element. Purple, please. Game's lagging out. Will be purple. It is not. I thought it was going to load in as a purple one, but it's not. Haven't played in a while. Yeah, so this event's pretty decent. It's, I don't know, I'm having fun with it. I feel like the shiny rate could have been a little bit better, but it's a pretty good event. Got Lucky Hydrapple. I don't think you can get that yet. I think that's the evolution we can't get yet. You get the Flapple and the Apple ton so far. Brother kind of shiny Charizard first raid. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's some crazy luck. How you doing for Dynamax Entei? It's not out yet. So I will be rating it a lot on Saturday. I'll be streaming rating it like the whole day pretty much, but Dynamax Entei is not in the game yet. You says, in my humble opinion, May Legendary suck, Lake Trio's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're okay for like collector's aspect and stuff. I guess we can remote the ones we don't have and stuff. Mesper, oh nice, Shiny Muna, okay. That's number 2 of the day. But yeah, the other 2 will be kind of nice just because they're not, you know, regional to us. So that'll be kind of cool. But let's go. Bonk, stay in your home. Cool, we'll see what we get here. He's going to be getting all the M shinies for some reason. And, wow, so bad. That's so bad, man, but it's fine. Great looking shiny. Muna's awesome. The Musharna, the evolution, is like, I wish it stayed the same color, but that's a good looking shiny. Also, like the floral pattern there looks like a pair of your grandma's knickers, but yeah, that's, I don't know. Mankey next, yeah. Pokerai says, hey, I'm back. What's up, dude? The Gulpin to no. Kamala. Is that... Okay, never mind. That's a rat. I thought that was a squirrel in there, but it is a rat. Don't like to see this guy. Brad said it just started. Could you help me? Is it a worldwide event? Yeah. Yeah, this event right now is worldwide. Also, not shiny Lickitung. Shiny Snorlax? Nice, dude. Blue? Oh, dude, why can't it be this guy instead? I would take this as a full odds shiny instead of the Mana. What are the rates to catch Galarian legendary birds? They're low. Unless it's a shiny, they're probably going to run. Most of the time, they're going to run. Serge says, no, I'm back. Got a lot of people back at the same time. Sarah says, what's up, BT? Not much. Looking for some shinies, having some fun. Doing our thing. Yeah, you said that before, God. Probably got a shiny in the first one. That's awesome. I got this Squove. And a Delibird. Dude, be purple, man. Lots of Delibirds today. I would have thought we got that shiny by now, but not yet. Sandygast Spotlight. Yeah, that's going to be a cool one. I do have one. I do have one shiny for the Sandy. This guy right here. But I really want the Pylosand. The second evolution looks great. I just don't want to evolve this one because in case I somehow get a worse one, I guess. But that's almost like a PvP IV on the Sandy. Squove it with the bounce back. This guy caught me off guard with the Mana, though. I really didn't expect to get that shiny today. Of all things we were looking for. I guess technically the Munchlax was boosted too, so it's not the most rare thing. 1 in 64 or whatever, but still awesome. As if I ever get shinies and spotlights. Yeah, spotlights hit and miss for me, as you guys know. I mean, sometimes I do like crazy good, and then other times no shinies at all. It used to really throw me off, because when I first started playing this game, I thought that spotlight hours were kind of like calm days, where like it was boosted odds. So I would go out and play for an hour and be like, dude, what just happened? How did I get no shinies? But I eventually learned that they're not boosted odds, which made a little bit more sense as to why I was not getting shinies. Shiny Snorlax, I do. I actually have a really cool one. This guy right here, the biker Snorlax, which is pretty sick. The Pokeball jacket on. I think that's my favorite one for sure. Pretty sure Muna's full odds. Yeah. Talking about the Munchlax. The Munchlax is the 1 in 64. We're going to do that crest right up here once we get there. I guess I'll pop some Pelkey again for our walk, because why not? Because I feel like it, that's why. And then we'll work our way into the city where there's a couple shadow raids, and there's like Mawiles and stuff, which like, I don't really want to do Mawile. Maybe I will for the candy, I don't know. Snorlax is your dad. Oh, he's your dad. Okay. He's a nice guy. Met him a few times. We got the Lickitung. Stinky, nothing happens on your birthday. Probably get my first G-Max. Yeah, the birthday hunting for shinies is awesome. I think the last 2 years, well, since I've been playing this game, I've had 2 birthdays in that time. And it's always the best, man. Playing this game on your birthday is the best. Actually, no, only one birthday in that time, I guess. Either way. Ryder the Dragon Nerd says hi. What up, dude? Yeah, these are definitely a tough shiny raid. I was so convinced, man. One of the first delis I click on, I'm like, oh yeah, this event's heavily boosted. Was very lucky. You says I'm a hunt like crazy. Yeah, 24 minutes. Yeah, we'll make it there, no problem. Easy peasy. How do you know when a spotlight hour will come? Because they're every single Tuesday. Every single Tuesday from 6 to 7 p.m. your local time. So you can always count on having one every single week. And if you want to know which Mon is featured, you pretty much just go to Leak Duck or Pokemon GO Hub, and it'll tell you which Pokemon they're going to pick. Bidoof, Ditto, perhaps? Perhaps? No, I was feeling good about him. I don't know why. I was feeling good about that one, but it did not happen. You'll take whatever. It went crazy with the event before with the Florigato. Yeah, that was a cool shiny, man. I like how boosted that one was. I kind of thought that these Delibirds and the Squovits would be the same rate as that, but I don't think so, for obvious reasons. What's on the incense? Something under Jinx? Oh, it's a Delibird under here. Hold on. Jinx, out of the way. Oh, imagine that was shiny. I was going to say, imagine the hidden Delibird was a shiny. The Chungus blocking the path. Looks like the main series games. Look at him. He's blocking the path. That's crazy. If you didn't know, in the main series games, you got to like play a flute to wake him up because he's sleeping on the path. All right, Chance, none of that. Hello, but don't do that again. You says, come on, dog. Yeah, exactly. Ain't none of that. Let's spin these stops. Dude, I am slacking on spinning Pokestops, man. Can they go in a fairy? Will Pokemon spawn in the water? Yeah, they should. I mean, as long as you have internet connection. I've only been on, like, small bodies of water, like when I go fishing and stuff. But I've got spawns off my incense there. So incense I know will work. I don't know if you're going to have, like, tons of wild spawns per se. Maybe. One of my best memories when I was fishing once is I got a Galarian Zapdos on a boat, and he didn't catch, but it would have been so cool. Garlic was there. She remembers it. I hit it with an excellent throw and everything. It's before the shiny birds were out. And it was like a 500 CP, and it ran away. So it would have been so cool to catch one on a boat, but gonna find Kyogre in the water. Man, so many Bidoofs. The legendary Bidoofs out here. Also, Lickitung, getting well acquainted. The Gene Simmons of Pokemon. Snorlax is a no. Would have been nice to find this guy today after he completely shut us out on the G-Max raid day. Delibird says no. Wonder if they'll do double XS showcases. So apparently when the whole showcase thing was announced into the game, that was the idea. That you're going to be able to enter large and tinies in showcases. So for me, I think they should have like 2 showcases in each one. You should be able to go to a Pokestop that has a showcase and either enter your large or tiny. Like you can't enter twice per se, but you should be able to put your extra large or extra tiny in there because right now the tiny ones are useless. I don't keep them because why would you? I keep like the shiny ones because they're rare and stuff, but there's not a point of keeping double XS in this game, which is kind of flawed. Mikey says, do you remember me? I was here yesterday. I do, man. What's up? All right, that's Snorlax. We're going to pop into the Crest raid up here too, by the way. So if you want to pop in there, let me know. What is the raid hour in front of you? Oh, it's the Crest. That's what we're going to right now. Also, I didn't realize that was Wiglet here. Just randomly giving this guy a pineapple berry. Because why not? We're getting no shinies recently, says Sarah. I mean, just keep trying. I go on some bad streaks sometimes too, but keep trying. It'll happen. I literally didn't. I was just trying to walk past some people there. I didn't realize there was a Wiglet on the screen. That was a perfect time for that. Gulpin's a no. the manas. And I'm going to check these guys quick before we pop in there. And anything interesting around here? I was hoping to find maybe the deli again. Tiger says, hey guys, look at my Wiglet. I literally was just trying to make sure I don't walk into people walking by there. Instead of Wiglet on the screen. Weather boosted Ghastly. That's a big boy. Horrible though. Delibird in the water. He's out for a swim. Being a penguin. All right, let's pop on in. I wanted to give these guys a check. Usually a pretty good cluster here, but we'll pop on in after Kamala, and I think Kamala number 2. All right, fair enough. I suppose that's fine. If you want to jump in, let me know. Let's beat up another one of these docks. All right, sweet. Someone's maxed out already. Awesome. Gotta put dinner in the oven. Sounds good. What's for dinner? We got to know. I guess you can tell us when you come back. All right, the 3 of us. 4 of us. Nice. Got Haku. We got Dakota Rob. We got Boogs as well. And let me heal up my Mons. Actually, suspiciously, they're already healed. Usually I'm very negligent about doing that, but do you have any shiny Black Kyurem and Groudon? I have both. Do IVs matter in Go? Yeah, so they definitely matter. They affect the total overall CP, like the max CP of the Pokemon. But also, yeah, like the stats make Pokemon better, essentially. Let's see. Who else might want to pop in these? Maybe Dev? I don't know. Can't be a big toe stream without food talk. What will be in your... Wait, what? I don't get that. We'll leave this open till like 20-ish seconds. Boog says bots? I don't see what we're talking about. All right, sweet. Let's do it. The chat bot. Nightbot, you mean? I must have missed something here. All right, let's go. Can I get a shiny Groudon? Nah, you can't trade globally and just no for a lot of reasons. But all right, let's go. Let's do it. The 4-piece is going to take a while for this. Just a full disclaimer. This is going to be like probably a 2-minute raid. Maybe 3 minutes. This guy takes his sweet time to go down. They're gearing up for that boat trip that's here. I told you guys I want to go see if we can stream on this boat, like go on like a boat tour. I guess I can show you guys. There's people on it. There's like people on it now. You can see up there and stuff. So I want to see if I can maybe go on that boat one day and see if the network would hold up to do a stream there. Would be cool. Cairo says popping in now. How we doing? Pretty good, man. Shiny Munchlax in the day, which is pretty sick. We also got a shiny Munna randomly. So some kind of random shinies. Hoping you win the raid. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll win it. It's just going to take a while. The defense stat on Cresselia is like crazy high. Is that the boat that does city tours? Yeah, so it pretty much like I'm on like a Great Lake in Canada, right? So the Great Lakes are like kind of like mini oceans. They're pretty huge. The other side of this Great Lake I think is actually somewhere in the States. I think it's Ohio or something, but anyways, this one goes to like some coastal cities. So it goes to like this city and then it goes to like a few other ones. But I've never been on it before. Nate said he has. And it's a huge ship. Like there's a ton of people on there right now. So it would be cool. Like, I mean, I'm going to see. I might have to test it out one time. I might like off stream go on it and see. Like, 'cause I don't want it to be a nightmare, right? I don't want to like pop in there and try to stream and then it lags and like everyone gets all mad and stuff. So maybe I'll test it out one time before. Azelle says, yo, Lawson says hello from Australia. Welcome in from the land down under. What up? Candy for catching, yeah, Jared. I mean, the double catch candy's nice. I mean, it's the least they can do, though, for having Applin locked in lures. Like, yeah, we need the candy boost for sure. Try a member stream? Yeah, probably will, Tiger. I also am a little bit, like, worried about, too. I don't know how like, heavily they pack the boat. Because it might be a bit annoying if, like, You know, if there's like hundreds of people in there and you can't even hear anything, it might be super annoying to try to do a stream on it, but we'll see. I feel like doing a daily incense in the water would be awesome. Get a shiny bird out in the middle of the water would be really cool. In America, we call that about shipping containers. We refuse metric system. Got about 100 Pokeballs in the park. Did some raids. Nice. Damone says, haven't been here for a while. Dude, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. How'd you get so many good Pokemon? Just playing all the time, man. I play all the time, so there's not like an easier, you know, hack way of doing it. You just gotta play all the time, always be raiding, powering up Pokemon. Yo, Captain Rob. The OG Captain Rob. How you doing, man? We're taking our sweet time beating up this Cresselia. He is not wanting to go anywhere. There should be a really good Clustrum on top of it by the time we beat this. This is the same one that we started the day at where there was like a mossy lure. Obviously the lure won't still be there, but it should be a pretty good spawn cluster. New Applin evolution good? I don't know. I don't think many people have them to even test in Go Battle League yet. I'm assuming like Home Slice Henry will have a GBL video of him using it tomorrow, but other than that, I don't know. How do you get good? Just playing all the time, man. Anything you do in life, with time, you'll get better at it, right? But okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. Looking for a 1633. 1611's okay. It's better than a slap in the face, I guess. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. Ah, this duck, man. This mother ducker. He will not shine for us. Having fish with some veggies. Ah, the fish sounds good. The veggies, though, yeah. Bonk, missed the excellent throw. I guess I'll try to catch this guy. I gotta check in and see how many candies we have for this thing. I don't know if, like, I'm way overloaded and I should chill on catching them, or if I still need them for the regulars and stuff. The intergalactic swan, yeah, I forgot. But still, he is a mother duck. And yeah, we're good on candy, never mind. I can start confidently running away from these lads. Squovit. Looking like a no. Also, Shadow Rage should be popping in a second. That one's Ralts, I like that. We do like us a Ralts. See what the other one turns into. Also, let's put some Pelkinator back on for a sec. Rocket says never done a raid. Definitely do some raids, man. How many Pokemon have you got in your account? 8,200-ish. I catch about 1,000 per day, though. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but I'm constantly deleting them, clearing them out. Only the top of the top stay in my collection. I was looking for a witty word, but it's been a long day. I don't have much wit left. All right, there should be some cool stuff in here. I'm feeling lucky in this one. And a Cresselia egg over there. Nice. Okay, so we have a fair amount of stuff to do. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Why is that raid not on the nearby? Dude, that egg's glitching, isn't it? I can already tell right now. Oh, dude, why are they torturing us? Oh, my God. Why would they do that? Man, that's so annoying. Cairo says, 269,000 caught. Bro deleted a country. Yo, Azel with the 2 says, keep up the good work, man. Last dono of the day. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you dropping the love, man, and thank you so much for that. Make sure you guys pop the W's in the chat. Let's catch these guys. Catch through them, then we'll pop in these raids. Dude, I was really thinking that was going to be a Cresselia raid, and they tortured us. What's Munchlax? It's the baby version of Snorlax. So we got this guy today. Yeah, this guy today. My second one ever. Kind of a tough one to get. Only comes from eggs. And it only comes from eggs at like certain times of the year even as well. So yeah, it's a tough one to get. Oh, it's a Nidoran. Nice. I like that. Me and Nidoran have a bit of a checkered past. Nidoran doesn't like to shine for me. What egg is it? The 7-kilometer eggs from this event have Munchlax. So it's usually 7-kilometer eggs. You can get them. Every now and then they come in 2K eggs, but it's usually only for events. They don't give us munchlax too often. Got beef with Nidoran. Yeah, Nidoran has been cruising for a bruise, and also there's 2 doggies right there. That was hilarious. 2 dogs just drove by with their heads out the window. They were like one on top of the other one. The real Peely says hi. You excited for Dynamax? Yeah, man. Mikey, I'm going to be doing a lot of them. I'll be streaming it on Saturday and Sunday, but I'm going to be doing as many as I possibly can. All right, here we go. Me versus Nidoran, 1v1. So as good as you will get that way, man. Just keep playing. Like I say, if you keep playing or keep doing anything in life, naturally with time you'll improve. So just keep playing, man. Have some fun. Nidoqueen noodling event. Yeah, Jared, the crowns for the Nidoking looks really sick too. I want that. The Nidoqueen looks cool as well, but the Nidoking, that blue shine is going to be awesome. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny shadow luck, man. I would love to get this one. It's been a long time coming. This thing will not shine. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Please, shiny shadow. Come on. Not a shiny shadow. Okay. 544. There's a Ralts up here, though, too. And there's 2 Mega Mawile raids that I'll reluctantly participate in, I suppose. Let's see. You are the worst. Okay. Thank you for being the worst. Fish handler said shiny luck, bro. I love that name, by the way. The fish handler's in the house. That's what I want to be this summer. I want to be the fish handler. Chansey randomly there. Dude, I love Palkia. I know I said that a few times today, but I really mean it. Palkia is the best. You just walk around, you see spawns everywhere. It is the best of times. Abracadabra's a no. Gulpin. Haven't got a shiny in 5 weeks? That's crazy, man. You gotta be due. Keep playing. Should stream fishing. I'm going to at some point, but I gotta wait for the weather to be consistently nicer and stuff. Also, too, I mean, it'll probably be a member stream. People underestimate how, fishing is fun to do, but not necessarily the most fun thing to watch. When you're going an hour in between getting bites sometimes, I think people sometimes underestimate how entertaining that would be. Keep in mind, most times if on stream I go to use the washroom, 50 people leave right away. So, I mean, that should be a testament of people's attention span. If I don't get a fish for a few minutes, you know what I mean. Shiny Squovit, nice. Shiny Scatterbug for Boogs, that's awesome, man. The shiny Scatterbugs are coming out of the woodwork now. People are getting them more and more. Slowpoke's a no. The Shuckle. Gianna becoming a member. Thank you for being a member. And you know what that means. If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and drop your trainer code, and we will get you added. But thank you again for becoming a member. I super appreciate that. Let me know whenever you do put your code in, so we can confirm we can see it and stuff, and we'll get you added immediately. But thank you so much. Our newest member, Gianna. Can't see myself taking a fish out or a hook out of a fish's mouth. I mean, you get used to it, right? Yeah, let me know whenever you pop your code into the chat. And thank you again for becoming a member. Shuckle, did I spin these? Man, I'm so bad for spinning my own Pokestops, man. I'm not meant for this life. 2020 Snorlax. That is a problematic year. And a big boy. Explore 2 kilometers gives us the Murkrow. That's not the Perkrow. We got that Squovit as well for good measure. Pokemon storage is full. Let's get rid of these guys. There we go. We go fishing. I make Rob take the hooks out. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about being the fishing guy in the family. I have to do the same thing. All my family members would be like, I caught a fish, and the thing is like completely gut hooked, and I have to do surgery on it to keep it alive. That didn't catch, by the way. Hold on, that could be a Didapodimus. Let's slow catch this guy, just in case. Slow catch, just in case. Taught my uncle how to quick catch. That's awesome. And? Nah, not a Ditto. I think Dynamax and Teleon will beat... yeah, that's a pretty good counter. Anything water or ground is going to be good. It's more so about powering up the max move, though. So what I mean by that is when I go to Dynamax, if I go to my Machamp here, see how this move is at max for the max knuckle? Having your attack moves at level 3 is the most important thing. So, I mean, that'll be a good counter, assuming you did power up the attack moves and stuff. How hard are the Entei's going to be? Well, they're going to be local only, so you have to have players, like, around you to help you and stuff. They should be fairly easy with 4. Lobbies less than 4, you're going to need some good stuff. And some strategy and stuff as well. Blue Nidoking will be... I mean, it's hard to say with rates. I hope it's common. Apparently, it's going to be locked to 3-star raids, which is not going to be the best. Tauros is a no. What about you? I'm going to do the Ralts raid, and then we'll do these 2 Mawwows. Going to LA during the event? Nice. See if we get the blue head on the Ralts here. I would love this. Cut a Ditto today from Bidoof. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's where mine came from today, too. I got 1 on the day, like, the first hour or so into the stream. I thought we were going to get a bunch of them, but no, just the 1. I'm pretty sure it was out of a Bidoof or a Coughing. One of those 2 anyways. Had over 2,000 Ultra Balls. Yeah, I've been powering through them, unfortunately. Gotta use them though, right? They're there to be used. It doesn't help that my Go Plus has been fainted too as well. How many shinies today? 3 on the day, 2 on the stream. Haven't got like a gazillion today. They've been good ones though. Shiny Delibird and Munchlax alone. Like that's some quality stuff, man. They should make remote trading. They probably will at some point, maybe. Remote Dynamax is going to be sooner than that, I think. But, yeah, I mean, we'll probably see it at some point. But, all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I think we're kind of close to the next like goal. Well, kind of relatively anyways. Let's see what we get here. It is 316. Why do I think like 333 is the hundo for this? This could be good. This could be really good. Hopefully it's blue, man. But come on. Come on. Nah, blue. Okay. Source says I should be a member for 2 months tomorrow. Dude, that's awesome. Thanks for being a member for 2 months, man. I appreciate the support having you around. How many shinies do you have? About 3,100-ish. I think. Hold on. That's very bad. I was wrong. I was very wrong. 3138 for the shinies. Wasn't paying attention, thought it was a regular raid. Yeah, I tried to snipe it again. All right, let's go over it. Yeah, I guess we could do the Mawwow. If you guys want to do Mawwow, I guess we could dabble in that, I suppose. It's all rare candy. It's the way I got to look at it, I guess. Because, yeah, there's just Mawwows galore, man. 1 down that way, Murkrow up there. What are these raids? Is there a way to tell if a Pokemon is Ditto before catching it? No. There used to be, actually. Funny enough, there used to be like a glitch where if you fed the Pokemon a pineapple berry, it would leak out candy of Ditto instead of the Pokemon. So they did patch it, but that used to be one. What's the Go Plus look like? It's literally like a mini Pokeball. It's like a cookie-sized, like an Oreo cookie-sized Pokeball, pretty much. If you guys want to pop in here, let me know. This is a Mega Mawwow, so I don't know if people want these or not. I'm going to primal up Groudonius again. Hey, Gianna says, bought the membership for my son, Theodore. He loves your channel. Hey, thank you so much. Okay, awesome. You know what? I'll pop out of here. I'll get that added right now. He turns 6 on May 10th. That's awesome. Theodore, happy early birthday. Hopefully you have an awesome day, and I'll get you added right now. Okay, let's go. You'll see an invite coming in for me in 2 seconds. Sweet. Yeah, so pretty much whenever you accept that invite, I'll be able to send raid invitations and stuff too. But thanks for being a member, and hopefully he has an awesome birthday. All right. And then we get the Switch 2 pre-order. Apparently you can't right now. People are telling me that you can't get them at the moment. There we go. Let me put you in the members tag. Awesome. With the Stack Attack a buddy, I like it. That's cool. That's amazing. All right, let's pop into this one. Let's do it again. And I can get up throw on Primal Groudon, I think, too, just because we're going to need it, I think. Mikey says, have to leave, might be back later. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate you popping in today. And if I don't see you again, hopefully see you on the next one. Who told me they wanted the Mega still? I don't quite remember. I have no idea. What's this? Mega Mawile, Cairo. It's a Mega Raid. Technically a boosted shiny, I guess. I mean, most Mega Raids are, but... Saw the Switch 2 for 1K on eBay pre-order. That's crazy, man. That's insane. That is, that's a little bit too much, I think, for that. There we go. I don't know if Kenneth wants these or not. Maybe. Let's see. T-Raw says it was me. Sorry, I forgot, T-Raw. I think I sent you one on the other one. I don't know if you got in that one. But there's actually 2 of these here, man. So if you want another one, I gotcha. Let's primal up Groudonius. We could use a hand from him. Not pre-ordering the new Switch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm interested to see if, like, the new Legend ZA game will be compatible with the regular Switch or only Switch 2. Do we know that yet? Because that's going to be a big deciding factor for me as to if I actually get it or not. Dana says hi. What's up, Dana? All right, here we go. Let's hope we get some decent rare candy drop from this. So I really shouldn't raid Mawile too much more. I did the Mega Raid Day. We maxed it on Mega Energy, got a bunch of shinies and stuff. And it's not the most useful Mega in the world, I will say, but could be a shiny for us. It's compatible on both, thankfully, Lucius Power. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it is, I'll probably just use the original Switch then. All right, we're mowing this guy down, doing our thing. Ginger says, yeah, all good, Ginger. I mean, it's totally free to chill in the streams. Essentially, members is for anyone who wants to either support the channel in a way or be on the friends list, right? But totally free to be in the community, just hang out, have a good time. Appreciate you being here. Legend Z will probably come out for both. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably going to drop in the winter too, right? I know there's been speculation a bunch of times about the release date, but I kind of think it'll probably come out like around the holiday season. Maybe that would be kind of nice if it did, because then when it's cold outside, we can grind that game a little bit. Mason says hi. Sports back. What up? Santos says hi. What's up, man? Welcome in. Buying Legend Z on my Switch OLED. Ain't buying a. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of my feelings too. Because I don't really grind, like as you guys know, console games at all anymore. So if it's compatible on the Switch we have, I'll be playing it on that. For sure. Coming out in December, says Pokegamer. That makes sense. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get here. Looking for, I think it was like 943 or something, right? I forget. We had the Mega Raid Day not even that long ago, but I think it's in that ballpark, if I had to guess. All right, there we go. Some friendship increase with Theodore. Awesome. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. He's going to be not a shiny Mawile, and it's weather boosted. So I think this one's bad. I think you want like 81 or something. I actually forget. Shiny Turtonator today? Nice. That's a cool one, man. The 1-star hatched into a Dino. Why do I kind of want to do that? I probably will, but let's do this Mawile first. We'll do another Mawile just in case. All right, let's pop in. Let's do our thing. And let me know if you want to jump into the raids. If you're on the friends list, let me know. Someone to T-Raw again. Sarah says, Shiny Galarian Articuno, nice, congrats. That's amazing. Love to hear about the birdies being caught. quite literally one of my favorite things in the game. If not my very favorite, I think the birds have to be definitely up there for some of the top stuff in the game. Dan said I have a question. What's up? On Easter, caught a shadow something? Azel, yeah, gotcha. There you go. Somebody's maxing the day. I'm not sure who it is. Not you. Yeah, you're good. But I might do the Dino after as well, too. I don't have the Hundo that yet, and it's been heavily outclassed as a dark type, I know, but I'd love that the Hundo Hydreigon, man. That'd be sweet. And yeah, like Kristen said, never met Mr. 7. I know who he is and stuff, but we're not personally friends. Live in different countries, actually different sides of the continent, pretty much. All right, cool. 4 of us going in again. And yeah, I feel kind of silly doing the Dino raid or Dino, whatever you call them, but I don't have the Hundo yet. It is a full odd shiny, so probably not the best idea to raid those, but we will. We're here anyways. Ace says I'm taking Kristen's dog and not giving it back. But all right, let's go. The 4 of us in here. And I'm assuming, I didn't look at what the 1120 was, but I'm assuming we want like 1180 is the weather boosted one. Hopefully your dad lets you go to Go Fest. I mean, so here's the thing. If you can't go to the in-person Go Fest, Global is essentially the same thing, right? It's a week after, if you're going to talk about the Jersey one. And all the spawns are pretty much the same. Like, I don't know. It's not the hugest deal. If you can't make it for the in-person one, I think you'll still have fun with the Global event. But all right, sweet. These things actually are a lot tankier than I thought they were. We had the raid day about a month ago, and I feel like it's a lot tankier than I remember. I feel like we did a few of these as a 2-piece on the raid day, but even with the 4, it takes a sweet time to go down. Chris says, how are the raids going? Anything good from the raids? Nothing from the raids, man. Hatched a shiny Munchlax today. Shiny Munna, got a shiny Delibird in the wild before the stream. It's been pretty good. Lady says, booked our flights for Jersey Go Fest. Why with that face? Because it's expensive? Yeah, I'm trying to like get all my stuff sorted out now too. And yeah, I mean, even though it's like pretty much next door to me, and not even that far away from me geographically, oh my God, that area is expensive. It is way more for me to go to Jersey than it is for me when I went to LA, which is like crazy. You wouldn't think it would be that way. Still have to buy tickets for the global one? You can play it for free. Family at 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go, lady. That's probably a hefty expense for sure. Only 2-hour drive away. That's not bad, Ace. Theodore's asking if you do trades. Yeah, so yeah, if it's local, Gianna, then yeah, for sure. I do have some extras of stuff. But yeah, I will be in Jersey, so yeah, that would be a good time to trade then. Sarah says, I'm gonna go BT, do some raids, hopefully get some good luck. Hey, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. We'll find out right here. Let's see. Looking for, I think, like 1180. I want to say 1180-ish weather boosted. All right, here we go. And it's gonna be, come on. That is not a shiny at 1132. That's really bad. That's not too good. But it's okay. Hopefully we got some rare candies. Let's check that journal right quick. 6 rare candies for that. 2 for the other. So a total of 8 between 2 raids. That's not bad, man. We definitely take those. I am going to pop in the Dino raid because all the reasons I said before. 1127 for Rizal. Yeah, dang, man. Where's the farthest city you've been? Where's the furthest city you've been to your city? You mean like away from where? I mean, I went to LA in February for the Unova tour, the in-person event, which was pretty fun, but where are you going to be at for the Go Fest, you mean? Yeah, it's in New Jersey, but I'll be probably staying in New York for the other 2 days, and then I'll be in New Jersey for the park experience part of it. Don't have enough to go to Jersey. Yeah, like I said, man, if you're close and local, you can make it happen or whatever, then sure. But if not, then, play global. I have never been to an in-person Go Fest before. This has been my first one, and I have to say, the previous years playing Go Fest as like a global event, it's still been amazing. I still have had an awesome time, even though I couldn't go to the in-person event. So don't feel too bad if you can't go to those, because they are very expensive, right? For a lot of people that don't live there. Ginger says, bye, BT. Hope you get some shinies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you all in the next one. Staying in Jersey, but I'll be in New York more than Jerseys. Yeah, Ace, I haven't decided exactly what I'm doing. I think the plan is for me, probably get a, also I should throw my boy in here, my Gary. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll probably be staying in New York and in New York most of the time. Will you go live at GoFest? Yeah, that's the plan. Should be streaming the entire event. I mean, hopefully network isn't an issue. It was a huge issue in LA, but I'll figure it out. All right, we're in the Dino. We're taking down the boy. And I used to raid this all the time. So when Dino first was a newer Pokemon in the game, it was actually raid and egg locked, I'm pretty sure. So I forget what the CP is we're looking for on the hundo, but he's going to be 591. That doesn't sound particularly good. Dude, I would be so happy to get a hundo from this, though. Do we get a shiny? Come on. Come on. Not a shiny dino. Okay. Let's real quick find out what he is. Go with the quick catch. And he is... okay, I saw the bar shooting up. Not good enough. He's decent. He's definitely not bad, but he's definitely not good enough for us. Also, new grunt there. I don't think she was here on the way past before. She says some stuff and some things. That's a shadow one. Let's beat up Krabby. After all the in-person event, there's global. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be, I don't know. It's going to be an awesome event. Obviously for me, doing YouTube and stuff, going there is going to be essential. And meeting a lot of you guys is going to be great. But I mean, for the average person, don't feel too bad if you're going to miss Go Fest, because global's just as good. It's almost identical every year. Josh says, doing global, nice. Saku says, see you next time. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate it. Leo says, I have a hundo. A hundo what? I don't know what that is. All right, let's beat up the Krabby here. Let's beat him up. It's like the last of my free particles for the day, so I was like, whatever. When's Go Fest? So the in-person event for Jersey is in June, so very, very soon. But I believe that the global event's in July, I think. Either the end of June or July. All right, doing in real life Go Fest, Osaka and Jersey. I wanted to make Japan happen, but it's just too expensive, man. Back to back, there's no way. Realistically, I would have to play this game free to play for 3 months before and after to make both of them happen. There's just no way. All right, here we go. 6 weeks to hit lucky. Yeah, exactly. There's trinkets and stuff too. End of June, says Lady. Okay, you guys know better than me. But all right, drop a like in the stream for some Shinimax luck. See if we can pull the crab here. That'd be mighty fine. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Gonna leave a Zapdos here. I do love leaving Pokemon here. Underrated technique, but leave Pokemon at power stops. Literally free candy. And not shiny in 869. First in person, you're so excited. Yeah, gamer, you're gonna have a blast. Go Fest the best, right? I mean, some people told me they had more fun at Wild Area, which I can see because it was amazing too. But generally speaking, every year, Go Fest is the best of the best event. I've never met anyone who's like, oh, I didn't have fun at Go Fest. It's always the best. And yeah, the guy's, he's something. Also, we got a Bidoof here. Been to New York Go Fest past 2 years. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wasn't really playing hardcore last year enough to go. Also, is that another Bidoof? It is. Catch this guy. Just in case. Ditto. He is not. Check for hundos. No hundos, no nundos. But on that note, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up for the day. I don't know why. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache, so I'd like to go make sure that doesn't escalate anymore. But thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream, man. I had an absolute blast. And we'll be live again tomorrow. Maybe I can convince Garlic to come out too. We'll be doing some more raids and daily incense hunting and stuff, but pretty big wins on the days. Of course, the Munchlax is the best, I would say. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one.